All right, howdy folks, and welcome to Gridiron Live. Tonight, we're going to go back to 2002 as we continue our ESPN NBA Tonight Raptors franchise mode, I guess. So we're sitting at what's our record? 2-6. So we have one more opportunity to go and break even, because there are only 14 games in the season. But before that, let's go ahead and roll the intro.
The right to bear arms is guaranteed in the Constitution, sir.
We're going to hold on to him by the nose, and we're going to kick him in the ass. We're going to kick the hell out of him all the time, and we're going to go through him like crap through a goose.
Roger Vick pounded his way for 11 yards and a touchdown after taking...
We're going to cut out their living guts and use them to grease the treads of our tanks. We're going to murder those lousy Hun bastards by the bushel.
All right. So as I was saying, our current record is 2-6. And what that means is how many games are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so there's 6 games left. So I don't know exactly what's a good record to have with 14 games to qualify for the playoffs. But I think it's going to be tough. So if I can't beat Cleveland, which, judging by how badly they beat me last time, probably won't. If I can't beat them, then I think that'll be my last chance to get to 500 record. Then we'll just sim the rest of the season and then go into the draft. Okay. I'm not skipping a game, am I? March 22nd, Cleveland. No, we're good. So, final day of trade deadline. So I was, let's see here. So I was watching some NFL games from 1999. That was the big Kurt Warner LA Rams or St. Louis Rams season. And man, the ESPN presentation is just amazing. And I think this game captures that fairly well. Almost as good as NFL 2K5. And in some areas, some small areas, I think that it captures it even better. So, a lot of cool things about this game. One thing that I'm probably going to have to do is I'm going to have to lower the difficulty because this game has proved to be pretty tough. And my skill in it not that great.
At the other guard, number 15, Vince Carter. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
All right.
starting lineup for your
So I forgot about this. I wrote down all my players' ranges and stuff. I don't really know how much that really ended up helping me, because I was still missing a lot of shots. But I'll keep it out just in case. Just in case, so I can reference it. That's a good spot for it right there. All right.
The ref gets set to toss up the opening tip on ESPN. The ball is up.
And oh, thought we got it.
Get the ball.
Okay, let me just get resituated.
Miller. with the
Triangle
22-footer.
is
The rebound to Murray.
to jump.
The first basket goes in for the Cavaliers.
You know what, Brent? One more dunk like that, and they're going to have to change the rim.
Right.
This season, his field goal percentage is
R2 is to
50%.
sprint.
Elijah Ilgauskas steals the ball. Dribbling up the floor. Hill. Ilgauskas finds his
Circle.
man in the lane. Score it. So far this season,
Still relearning the buttons because it's been a while since I played this.
sends the ball into the paint. Shoots it. He doesn't get the roll.
The Raptors should try and rotate the ball better and get everybody involved in the offense.
Okay, so
Ilgauskas. And throws it into the paint. Off iron. And with the reverse jam.
they're over there trying to score. I'm still trying to learn these buttons.
The Cavs lead by 6. Peterson.
Peterson. Not a very good 2-point shot.
Williams. With the 10-footer. They can't keep him off the glass. He stuffs it.
Okay,
Straight blowing stuff.
there's my first 2 points.
Langdon passes the ball in. Gets his shot
Nice.
rejected. 2.5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Takes a shot. Hill.
We were not able to capitalize there.
Hill.
Let's see, square. What does square do?
He doesn't get the roll.
The Cavaliers should try and rotate the ball better and get
What
everybody
does
involved
square
in the
do? I don't know.
And it's good.
offense. Mojo. Big mojo.
Pretty sure there was a
This
button that
season, his
would
field goal percentage is
focus you on the ball
47%.
carrier.
Williams. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. With the 10-footer. Scores a 2.
I'll tell you, Brent.
Morris
my man
Peterson.
has wheels.
With a 2-point range of all, and a 2-point shot of 47. Alright, looks like we're all doing pretty well on stamina. Elijah One is the lowest endurance out of all the players. And we have Pitkowski here. He's an immense asset. But we're not going to switch anybody in just yet.
The Raptors down by 4. Murray passes it into the lane. He follows up nicely.
Squares to steal.
The Cavs lead by 6. Coming into the paint with the spin. Gets the ball in the paint. Nails it 2.
Nice.
The Cavs lead by 4. Mim
Okay, it was R1.
brings it in himself.
So R1 is
The
to
Cavs lead by
focus.
6. Carter throws up a tough one. Doliak. Mim moves up.
Squares to steal.
Person. A minute remaining in the first quarter. Langdon. Doliak. And he rips the net with a slam.
Now, Brent, that slam could have broken.
Probably
the back.
shouldn't be the guy in the key,
And
but
he brings it up court. Blows by.
My man
That's
just
not
took the
what I
ball out
wanted.
of his hands too easy.
Langdon. Doliak. Murray. A foul is committed.
Oh, that was a big-time hit.
Will go to the foul line.
Patrick G. Mafia, hey Gridiron. Hello, good sir. How's it going? Just getting back into ESPN NBA tonight.
And he gets both of them. This season he has a free throw percentage of 69%.
Now I'm probably going to get utterly destroyed
Moving up.
by Cleveland in this game.
And he spins. throws up a tough one.
Oh, that's
and he
nice.
puts it in gently.
Now, Brent, that is straight up handles right there.
Pretty sure there's a pretty high difficulty hurdle in this game.
Murray.
So I'll see if I can take that down a notch
Puts up a shot. The rebound by Williams.
in the settings. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to, if I don't win this game, which I probably won't,
Puts up a shot as time expired. And that's the end of the first
I'll just sim the rest of the season. Because after this game, I won't have a chance to get back to 500. Need to work the paint. Yeah. Olajuwon is very good at inside. See, Olajuwon, where is he? He has a 2-point range of all. His inside shot is a dunk, and his 2-point shot is a 65. So he's pretty good on the inside. Now he's getting tired already since he has low endurance. So I'm gonna take him out and put in Clark. Clark's a very good replacement for him. And Vince Carter practically never gets tired. But we really like Piakowski. So we're going to give Piakowski a little bit of time. So maybe he can score some threes. Just watched a Bill Russell documentary on Netflix. Impressive career. Bill Russell.
Shorty just could not find a guy open.
I don't think I know Bill Russell. You'll have to remind me who that is.
We are set for the second quarter. The Cavs in the lead by 8. The Cavs.
Can't believe I just gave him the ball and they scored again. Where's my 3 guy? Here he is.
Piakowski. Showing his range. The rebound to
Not quite.
Goliath.
That was an easy steal.
Okay.
With the spin. With the 8-footer. Person.
Come on.
Shoots it over the block. The rebound by Mim. Lays it up. In the last
Hakeem the Dream is old around that time.
3%.
Yes.
Dribbling up court.
I watched a couple of games from him. Forgot where he played before this. Was it in Houston?
Knocks in a 2.
I think it was Houston. I might be
My man
wrong.
has wheels.
But a lot of people were saying that Hakeem was, even though he was kind of in his later years in Toronto,
Gets a 2.
he was still pretty good.
Langdon. So
Like,
far, he
surprisingly
has
good.
scored 4
For his age.
Williams. Piakowski. From well within his range. The rebound to Goliath. 2.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Score.
You have to pressure that guy more.
Where's my man Clark?
And he brings it up court. Peterson. Clark. Lets it go. And it's good. This season
Got
his
a lucky
field goal
bounce there.
percentage is 66%.
Check it out. Never really didn't know a lot about his career before the documentary.
With a 15-footer.
11 titles, Boston legend.
Piakowski. Piakowski showing his
Come
range
on.
with the off-balance shot.
See, stuff like that makes me realize that there's a huge difficulty hurdle. So you can't even make layups.
The Cavs lead by 14. Dribbling up court.
Let's try to get on the inside.
Clark with the skyhook. Goliath
Yeah. What I think it is there's an invisible magnetic barrier
passes the ball into the paint.
around the top of the net.
Goliath reels in the ball. Kisses the ball off the glass.
Straight off the meat rack.
The Cavs now have
It's on expert on day 1.
12, 28.
Knew about the
Cleveland.
titles, but they had some great footage of the old games in the 50s and 60s.
Gotta protect the rock.
That's one thing I haven't seen very much of is
Langdon.
50s and
Murray.
60s basketball.
The rebound by
I've seen
Langdon.
plenty of 50s and 60s college football.
It rolls. He follows up nicely.
Nobody boxed him out.
The Cavs lead by
There was a pretty
18.
cool movie by Will Ferrell. I think it's called,
Coming in.
I forget what it's called, but it's like set in the 70s, and it's about like a basketball team
It's a beauty. From
that's
25
trying to
feet.
make the merger.
The Raptors.
It was
now
pretty
up
funny.
15 points.
I kind of like that that 70s-ish comedy movie that Will Ferrell does. He did Anchorman, which is pretty funny. Also set in this, I think, the 70s. I like to watch old games once in a while. And I do that all the time. Let's take out Williams here. We'll get Isley in. Get the other Williams. And put in Davis. Yeah, when I work on my logos, for my game, I always watch older games. Since I'm doing the pro ones, I watch, like last night I was watching 99. I think it was, what was it? It was Baltimore versus St. Louis, 1999, NFL. So that was the big Kurt Warner year. I think it was Detmer that went down. I think Kurt Warner had to replace him. Let's get Peterson. What else? Only have one. We'll get Murray in. And who else? We'll leave Bukowski in for a little bit longer. Semi-pro.
The Cavs lead by 15. And he brings it up court.
Well,
Ilgauskas.
I feel like there's another movie called Semi-Pro, and it has what's his name in it?
The Cavs lead by 17. Davis.
I can't remember. He was big in the 70s. But it's a football one.
Clark. And he spins. Swishes the shot.
You know what, Brent?
I forget what it's called. I think it's called Semi-Pro as well.
17, 32, Cleveland. With the spin, Hill. Ilgauskas. And a defensive foul is on Clark.
He got his wind knocked out.
But yeah, the Will Ferrell Semi-Pro
Comes
is
to the line to shoot two.
I like those kind of movies. There's not a lot of them actually. I kind of have that 70s comedy vibe to them.
Nope, can't get his second. This season, his free throw percentage is 87%. So that is the end of the first half. The Raptors, 17. The Cavs,
So it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's still pretty bad. I mean, 17-33 is... That's not even competitive. But doesn't this game nail the ESPN presentation? I think it does. Have you watched the movie Youngblood with Rob Lowe and Patrick Swayze? No, I don't think I have. I've seen another Rob Lowe and Patrick Swayze movie. You probably know of it, called Red Dawn. I guess they've been in at least 2 movies together, right? You will like that close to my area it's filmed. You're saying it was filmed in Canada? hockey movie. That seems really familiar. I feel like I've seen like a poster for that. Never heard of Red Dawn? That was big in the 80s because it was about the Russians invading the United States. Well, it wasn't just the Russians. It was basically a conglomerate of different communist nations. And there's like these high school kids that hide up in the mountains, and they form like a guerrilla warfare kind of group. And they name it after their school mascot, and it's called Red Dawn. And they remade it. They rebooted it a couple of years ago, or several years ago. And I guess it was okay, but he didn't have the presence of like Patrick Swayze and Charlie Sheen and Rob Lowe and all those people. They could have easily called it something else, and it would have been just as fine.
Knifes in.
Come on, Clark, get in there.
Isley with the ball.
Not much time left on the shot clock.
Nails a two.
Nice.
19-33.
Yeah, Red Dawn is...
Langdon.
It's kind of like a lot of other 80s movies. Well, 70s and 80s movies, to where
Shake and bake is what I'd call that.
they're a little bit slower,
I'll tell you,
but
Brent,
I kind of like
that's
that.
straight up handles right there.
If you compare the original Red Dawn to the reboot,
Miller passes it into the lane.
the reboot, of course, has that modern, really quick
That was a little too strong.
action. It doesn't linger very long,
33. Cleveland.
and it's not bad because of that, but I kind of like the slow burn of the older ones.
Will let it go. Murray sends the ball into the paint.
A lot of great older movies that are like that.
They have all their weapons out on the court right now.
And I guess that kind of movie started to become that way on a popular level in like the 90s, I think. Because even in the 80s, you still had slow burning movies like that.
Ilgauskas with a 15-footer. He follows up nicely.
He leaped over everybody to get that ball. The Cavs.
But I feel like it was the 90s that really started to pick up on the speed.
Coast to coast. The rebound to
Come on, that ball needs to go in there.
Hill. Murray with the 10-footer, and he puts it in gently.
I don't know what else I can do. I mean, I can stand over the basket and drop the ball in there, and it still doesn't go in.
And he still keeps the ball. And he spins, shoots it, knocks in a two.
You know what, Brent? He's got mad handles.
The Raptors now have 23 points. Hill passes the ball into the paint. He got it.
I'll tell you, Brent.
Cleveland making it look easy.
Tonight he is shooting 100%. Switches gears. Nails a
Nice.
two.
Now, Brent, my man has wheels.
Tonight his field goal percentage
25-41.
is 40%.
That's
Hill
atrocious.
with the 18-footer. He follows up nicely.
Now, that's how you get your team hyped up.
Tonight his field goal percentage is 37%.
Where's my big man Clark? Right.
Murray. Knifes in with the spin. And he spins.
Where's
A
Bukowski?
minute remaining in the third quarter. Piekowski gets a 3-second violation.
He's just standing in the key. All about how it's written for me.
43.
Yeah, 90s was notorious action movie era.
Hill. Ilgauskas.
Oh yeah.
And with the layup,
The Cavs seem to be in complete.
Some of my favorite action movies are actually Steven Seagal movies.
25. 45.
Believe it or not.
Cleveland.
Like those first
And he's still holding on to the ball.
3 that he did.
Knocks in a two.
Let's see if I can remember the names. He did like his first big 3 It was hard to kill, above the law,
From downtown.
and marked for
The
death.
rebound by Davis.
I know Marked for Death came out in
And he
1990.
brings it up court. With the
I think
spin.
2 of them came out in 1990.
And he still keeps the ball.
And then the first one came out in 89.
Will let it go. The rebound to
That was a bad decision.
Hill. Brings it in himself.
And the movies themselves, they're all kind of similar stories, you know, but I mean, you don't really need a story that much in an action movie.
And he's still holding on to the ball. It rattles out. It's the end of the third quarter.
But that was like peak Steven Seagal, regardless of how you feel about Steven Seagal in general, then or now. That was definitely his peak. I think he was working as a choreographer before that. Let's get Elijah Wan back in. Nicely. Let's see, we'll get Williams in. Vince Carter's my best player. I really should play him. Let's see, Murray. Let's get Murray out for Peterson. And Davis. Alright. You mentioned that before. I must catch up on my Seagal. Yeah, there's other ones that are in that vein, like Out for Justice. There's another one that's pretty good. Pretty much anything after 2000 is kind of like when Seagal started to decline. And if I watch them, they're probably watchable, but it's not like early 90s, late 80s. That's for sure. Van Damme was more familiar as a kid. He wanted to snap a neck like Seagal. Your uncle likes Seagal. Yeah, after 2000, it started to get a little weird, and then, I mean, he's like on all these like low budget movies that are only on streaming services, and they're not good. I think there was one where he was fighting out of a chair. I probably said that already. But he actually had a movie in 2000
Now as we go into the final
that
quarter of the game,
was,
the Cavaliers in the lead by
it was direct to video.
Jones.
It's called The Patriot. Not to be confused with Mel Gibson's The Patriot, which I think came out the year before,
27,
if I'm not mistaken.
Cleveland.
And
And he spins. It trickles out.
The Raptors should try and rotate the ball better and get everybody
Seagal's The
involved in the
Patriot.
With a reverse jam.
It was actually
over that poor dude.
a refreshing break from like the over-the-top action. There was actually a story.
Hines has been into the paint. It rolls out.
Now,
It's
Brett,
not like his early 90s action movies. It was more like,
And with the reverse slam.
my man with the
it was almost like a
serious
medical thriller.
29.
But the basic idea of the story is that there's this group that releases like a virus in a small town. And
It's
then
good.
That was a nice shot.
Seagal's character is like a local doctor, and he has to
50%.
overcome this group
Person.
that deployed this virus in this town.
Ilgauskas. Williams.
It was surprisingly
Defensive
topical.
rebound.
Now, Brent, staking your claim and
For
getting
our
in
time.
position, that's the key to get in on the rebound.
Oh,
And,
save the women and children.
I liked
It
it.
is off the chains.
It wasn't a successful movie, but I liked it.
33 points.
It kind of had like a little bit of a Western feel
33.
because he had a ranch and
Cleveland
everything. It was pretty good.
Goes for two. The rebound by Hill.
I'll tell you, Brent, crazy ups.
Hill. The shot goes in, plus a foul.
Like the first half of the movie I thought was really entertaining.
Comes to the line.
There's a couple things towards the end that I didn't really like, but overall, I thought it was pretty decent.
Pulls down that offensive rebound. He got it.
Straight off the meat rack.
My wife is a big Mel fan. She always recommends. Oh yeah, Mel Gibson. Anything that Mel Gibson in is going to be good.
Cleveland.
I think it's kind of hilarious.
All the way to the hoop. Nails it too. The
Yeah, he-
Raptors now have 35.
He had that whole phone call scandal and kind of fell out of favor in Hollywood. So he takes a long hiatus, comes back, and like the first thing he does is writes an award-winning movie, Hacksaw Ridge, I think it was. It was his first one back.
With the reverse dunk.
Nice jam. Have you ever heard
So-
louder fans?
Mel Gibson just knows how to make
Moving
them.
up. Takes the ball past. And he still keeps the ball. With the two.
I'll tell you, Brent. He's got mad
Patriot,
head.
but Seagal
The
Patriot.
Raptors
Yeah.
now have 37.
Same name, different movie. COVID. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of because it was around that time. Interesting concept for a movie. It was kind of like the tail end of I don't know, it's being Canadian, I don't know if you're familiar with the Waco massacre and Ruby Ridge. But it was kind of the height of the militia scare that the mainstream had in the 90s. So the antagonist in the movie The Patriot is a militia group. And they're kind of like they're portrayed as like right-wing-ish libertarians, kind of constitutionalists, in the vein of maybe the Montana Freemen a little bit. So that they were the antagonists in the movie, which is, considering the time period, seemed appropriate, regardless of your thoughts of militia groups. I think we're good on timeouts. You got blackmailed, Johnny.
The Cavs lead by 18.
Giving people a glimpse into 2019. Yeah, I guess so.
With a big time block. It's a two.
Passion of the Christ won a lot of awards.
The fans sure are getting into this
Yep.
one.
Yeah, it was I think I saw the South Park spoof of that before I actually saw the movie. Kind of funny.
With the 8-footer. The rebound by Jones.
And I'm trying to spin around these guys, because if you can spin around them, it's almost a guaranteed
Passes
score.
it into. Person lays it up. The Cavs lead by 22. Carter
Let's try Carter's three-point abilities.
shoots the three with his first
Nails
hoop
it.
of the final quarter.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Carter has a three-point shot of 76.
Blows by.
So behind Bukowski, he's the second best.
It's good.
Them kids representing.
Heard of Waco. Not familiar. I know more about the Oklahoma issue back then, but militia, not bad.
Will let it go. Gets a deuce.
You're talking about
Williams. So far, he has
Oklahoma
scored
City,
8 points.
I think.
Dribbling up
The
court.
fertilizer trucks.
Jones. Mim.
Yeah.
That's a foul on Mim. That definitely was a charge. He had position. Murray comes in for
The manifesto,
the Cavs.
forgot his name,
Lead by 19.
but the guy who did it
Cutting in. fires it.
The manifesto wasn't
Williams.
all that
So far, he has
untruthful.
scored
It's just,
10 points.
you know, inexcusable
Mim.
what he did.
Person. It trickles out. Dribbling up the floor. And he spins.
But Waco,
Swipes the ball away. Throws up a tough one with the two.
Waco was
Tonight, his field goal percentage
a lot
is
different.
60%.
Waco's a city in
Brings it to the
Texas,
attack court.
and there was this guy.
Mim.
He had recently taken over.
That's it.
It was like a religious,
Cavaliers on a roll.
like
Winning 11
subgroup
consecutive
of
games. Stewart,
there's a denomination called the Seventh-day Adventists, and the group that were later called what were they called? They were called the Branch Davidians. They didn't call that themselves. I think that was a name given to them. But the Branch Davidians, there's a guy named David Koresh, and he had recently taken over this group. And a lot of odd things that obviously the mainstream didn't agree with. Like, he supposedly told him that he had this revelation that he would take on the sexual burden of everyone's wives. And so there was that kind of weird thing, and then I think there was the possibility that he had entered into a marriage, someone who was like, I think she was 16 or something. She wasn't 18, but the issue was that was technically legal in Texas with parental consent. So there was no law breaking as far as I can tell. Like, it is weird for today's standards, of course, but there were no laws broken. But anyway, they kept weapons inside of their building, and this was kind of coming off the tail end of Ruby Ridge, which is a whole nother story. But long story short, they wanted to capture, the FBI and the ATF wanted to, basically they wanted to, I don't know if they wanted to question him, or they knew that they had weapons, like automatic weapons, and so the ATF was involved, the FBI was involved. They went to, I guess they went to go arrest David Koresh, and the Branch Davidians knew this, and then they defended their building. And it was like a 51-day siege, and I mean the ATF had like helicopters and tanks, and they ended up burning the whole building down, and I think there was like 80 people that died, including women and children. Crazy story. But really the whole crux is that David Koresh, regardless of what you think of him, like the kind of religious stuff he was into, he wasn't in hiding, and he wasn't like a recluse where nobody could ever find him. He was commonly available in town. He knew the sheriff very well, but he wasn't someone that was hard to find. And so if they just wanted Koresh, he was outside of the building all the time. So it was severe mishandling by the FBI and the ATF. So that's kind of my understanding of it. Let's see, I think I missed some of your earlier messages. Let's see. They were hippies. I don't think they were hippies. They just had those religious views. They thought that David Koresh had some kind of religious significance, or that he was some kind of figure in the Bible. He was definitely viewed almost in a messianic kind of way. Sounds like Mormons. A little bit like that. Different story than I thought of. Sad. I will have to check that out. Yeah, there is... if you want a TV show about it, there's a lot of documentaries. There's probably documentaries that are more critical, more fair, more one-sided than others. But there's a decent miniseries called Waco. I think it's just called Waco, and it's probably the most balanced. I think it was pretty balanced because they used a book written by the FBI negotiator that was there, and a book by David Thibodeau, who was a member of the Branch Davidians who escaped the siege. So they used two source materials to make the show. So while I think some things in the show were probably skewed a little bit one way or the other, I thought it was a fair representation of what happened. But there's tons of documentaries that will give you the more, piece by piece factual information. And they'll probably be a little bit more critical of David Koresh. You'll probably see stuff about, sexual abuse allegations and different things like that. So Cleveland wins 46-61. This is a pretty bad loss, but I don't think it was as bad as last time. So that puts an end to our hopes of getting to 500. I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we were to win out, we would get to 7-7. So Atlanta is actually the last game. But I don't think I'm going to be winning 5 games in a row. So we're just going to sim it through, go into the draft, and see if I can change the difficulty setting. Cleveland stinks like garbage. It doesn't rock. Well, Cleveland is, let's see, they're pretty good in this game right now. Let's see. Trying to see where the rankings are. Clubhouses? No. Standings. Yeah, Cleveland's undefeated. And the closest team is not even at double digits as far as wins. And there we are at the bottom. 2-7. Whoops. Yeah, Indiana is second place with 7-2 record. Let's see who's at the bottom with. No, we are definitely the last team. Looks like Charlotte, Boston, Atlanta, LA, Washington, Utah, Milwaukee, Chicago, Phoenix, the Suns, Orlando, Houston, Portland, A lot of teams doing pretty bad right now. Sim it up. 11-0. Well, I am going to sim it. Typically, like, once you get towards the end of the season and then it doesn't look like you're going to get anywhere, I just like to sim the rest of it and move on. Because there's nothing at stake, you know? And I guess draft picks are at stake. But in that case, you just want to lose every game. Alright. We're going to sim to the playoffs. And we finished with a record of 5-9. We lost to Atlanta. We beat Chicago, Indiana, and Charlotte. Lost to Indiana. Okay. So Michael Dickerson from Memphis is the most valuable player for the 2002-03 season. 12 points, 2 rebounds, 0.9 assists. Rookie of the Year is Chris Jones out of Dallas. Nice. Dickerson is the most improved player. Defensive player, Jermaine O'Neal, averaged 0.7 steals, 4.8 rebounds, and 1.5 blocks per game. Nice. Honestly, I wish that NFL 2K5 was a little bit more like this. Like, NFL 2K5 is great, but this game actually has a couple things that it beats 2K5 on. 2K5 overall is still a better game, but I wish like it had the player avatars and the player abilities and everything. This is a very ESPN-like game. 7.1 average, Rookie of the Year. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Also, I think the sim time matches the real time, so I think it's like 3-minute, 4-minute quarters. So there is overall less time to play. Jermaine had a good career in Indy. Well, he won Defensive Player, so. Hey, look, we got somebody. Eric Pikowski out of Toronto. Averaged 14.6 points, 0.9 rebounds, and 0.1 assists per game. Does that really count as anything? 0.1 assists. Got the 6th man of the year. Yeah. I mean, Pikowski some games just drops them in. So he was definitely a great, I think we got him in free agency. Marcus Camby, all NBA. Rashad Lewis, Outlaw, Michael Dickerson, and Lindsey Hunter. All rookie team: Carl Woods, Chris Jones, Tracy Wallace, Mateen Anderson, and Jeff Williams. Not good. Should be around 12, I would think, for Rookie of the Year. 0.1 assists. He had like 5 assists all year. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's over the course of the entire season, so the 0.1s add up. It's a lot of awards. Defensive team. Kobe Bryant, Jason Kidd. I know those two. There's Jermaine O'Neal. Donald Foyle. Don't know that guy. Okay, so here are the 2003 playoff teams. Got San Antonio, Dallas. Toronto was not able to advance. They went straight to the end of the playoffs. So it was New York against LA Lakers. And the Lakers win 4-1. I thought Cleveland would have done better. They lost 3-2 to Orlando. So Cleveland and Orlando were trading back and forth. Well, there you go. Cleveland lost their first playoff round. Good for Bukowski, though. Yep. Lakers in 5. Sweet. So final MVP is Kobe Bryant. He averaged 9.6 points, 1.8 rebounds, 1.2 assists to lead the Lakers to win the NBA championship. Is that true to 2003? I don't know. Contract with Tracy Murray has expired. Okay, how do we re-sign? Don't know. Dang. Olajuwon dropped down to a 67 overall. Hopefully Raptors get a top 5 pick. Hopefully. I don't know if it works like it does in the NFL where the worst teams get the higher picks, or if it just, because I saw that said lottery, so it might just be random. So Olajuwon, he is almost 20 years of play time. So looks like Hakeem is on his last couple years. I mean, he's still better than a lot of players that I have. Vince Carter is up to a 90. That's good. That 76 center. Oh, Keon Clark needs to start for you next year. Yes, I think you're right. Olajuwon. Let's do that right now. Because it used to be that Olajuwon and Clark were both 76, but Olajuwon's dropped almost 10 points. So we'll just have to leave him there. And this guy, this guy's just funny. He's from Yugoslavia. He's got those cornrows. He's not a good player. He only has 1 year of experience. But he does have a skill. Intimidator. Not every player has those skills. But actually, this guy should be here, really. Again, not very good. But I appreciate games that make it hard to get good players. And games that make it rare that you have a good player. I don't like games like Madden where you can just fill it up with 99 overalls. You kind of have to work with your 50 rated players, your 60 rated players. Check the settings too. Oh yeah, gotta do that. Elijah off the bench is fine if he has another year in him. Yeah, we'll see how he ends up after the next one. See if he doesn't drop too much. Decent bench guy. Isley, good dribbler and passer. Yeah. Be sure to check the settings. I will. Alright. I still have to sign my players. Oh, this game got rid of salary cap. I mean, they still have it, but they got rid of the money and they just use points. Which is, I mean, I guess it's technically the same thing. So every team gets 1,000 points. And I only have 98 points available. So my biggest weakness, I think, is the forwards. These two players, they're not bad, but they're sub 70. Here's Nesby. He's a 70 overall. Need a small forward or power forward at the draft. Yeah, the draft. It can be kind of risky though, because there's a lot of new players in the draft, and so you kind of have to let them ride the bench a long time. But this guy Nesby, he wasn't drafted. He's from UNLV. His 2-point and 3-point shots aren't that great. Decent speed, I guess. Free throwing. His steals are at 64. Not bad. Yeah, I should probably grab him. Does he have any skills? No. So he's gonna cost me 85 points. But let me just see if there's not someone else first. Here's Van Horn. He's at 73. But what position is he? Let me see. Guard. I don't need a guard. Alright, I don't need a guard. Because I have Vince Carter. Got Alvin Williams. I mean, maybe as a backup. Because my guards are sub 70. Defensive guy, league minimum. I think I should get some guards. Okay. Alright, let's grab him. So the more, obviously the base rating of the player will demand that you use more points, and also the contract year. So Van Horn can shoot. Yeah, but I think this guy might be better because I can replace a starter with him. Either one, not bad, yeah. See if I can get him. So it makes you wait if you don't get the contract. And we got him. So what was he, SF. He's gonna replace Peterson. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so the draft lottery took place, and we get the second pick of the draft. Not bad. Okay. So really, this is the time when the most free agents come in and out of free agency. Definitely want to check it frequently, because you never know who's going to drop in. And that's how I got Bukowski. And this guy's a 20 overall. A lot of minimum players. Alright, nothing there. Let's go next week. Here we go. Okay. So here's the rookie draft. As far as my starters, weakest position, I replaced that guy with a 70, so that's a 70 right now. So I think this will be, no. Yeah, Jerome Williams, this position is currently my weakest, 69. Starting. But we'll see what there is. Pick too huge. Yeah. So we almost have pick of the whole litter. -1. Let's see if there's anything decent. It's not going to be a whole lot. See, look at this. This guy's a 72, coming out of Oklahoma, rookie, and they get picked up pretty quickly. Pick best player available. We'll see. But this guy looks like he was the best available, and Milwaukee picked him up. Looks like we're gonna be stuck with high 60s. Yeah. It's not looking like a good class. I mean, again, they're young, so in a couple seasons they'll be above 70. Like, yeah, that's the kind of player I wanted to get. Somebody who was already a 70 as a rookie. Looks like the highest is a 67. 67 Ford Marshall. Might have to get rid of somebody to get him, because it's gonna cost 37 points. Let's see. Got Larry Marshall out of Georgetown. 6'11", 258 pounds. Decent endurance, good strength. 2 and 3-point shots, not very good. 40. I mean, I have players right now that have 40 2-point shots. Vince Carter only has a 56. So it's not that far off. But his rebound is 65. Would have been nice to have high stealing. Any skills? It's clutch. That might factor in. Marshall. So we'll keep Marshall on the board. Maybe Mr. Pfizer here has any outstanding traits. He got 84 strength, so he's pretty strong. He has a higher 2-point shot. Stealing is up to 62. Yeah. Danny Pfizer is streaky. So I should probably find where I had all the list abilities. Got it here somewhere. Okay. Let me check what all that stuff means. Alright. So he's streaky, which means tends to shoot well in streaks based on the initial conditions. So I guess based on initial conditions, he has good shots in groups, I guess. And what does clutch mean? Performs well under pressure. It doesn't tell you what pressure is exactly, but I guess that means something. Got Danny Pfizer. Nothing below a 66, I think. I think it'll have to be up to those, between those two guys. What is this? Like Atkins has toughness, does not injure easily, and he has strong road gameplay. This is exactly what it sounds like. I don't know. I think that's it. But I don't need a guard, so it's not going to be Atkins. It's going to be between these two guys. Not that guy. Let's see. Marshall and Pfizer. Marshall's clutch. Pfizer. 84 strength and 62 stealing. It's pretty slow with 50 though. So seems like he's more of a not going to be a good shooter, at least not right now. Let's go back to Marshall. Pfizer's faster? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. I mean, Marshall's rated higher overall, but I think Pfizer has a couple more points in areas that will probably matter more. And it's also streaky versus clutch, which, judging by what it says, both seem good. But I do like the 84 strength and the 62 stealing. I think the stealing might be a big deal, especially if it's AI controlled. Marshall's tough, but he's slower. Yeah, I think I'm leaning with Pfizer. I think we're gonna take Pfizer. He is rated the same overall as our current forward, Morris Peterson, who also has about the same stealing, better three-point shots, a little bit faster. No abilities or skills. Pfizer is solid. I think I'm gonna take Pfizer. Let's see, who's my replacement? Oh yeah, Nesby. So Nesby has, again, about the same stealing, better shooting, more speed, not as much strength. I guess Tyrone Nesby would be obviously the starter, and I guess Pfizer and Peterson would alternate as backups. Yeah, Nesby's gonna start for sure. But we'll pick Pfizer, I guess. Whoops. Forgot that select is circle. Right? How do I pick? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get rid of somebody. Can I? Yeah, that's how I do it. So I need to get rid of somebody. Antonio Davis. Got decent blocking and rebound, but I think he's one of the lowest rated players, so we're gonna get rid of Davis. Davis is gone. That should free up some points. Got 89 points. All right. So we still have 54 points. I guess we'll just grab whatever's best available. Which probably isn't going to be much. Yeah, these are all players that I'll probably just release anyway. Let's see the centers. Huh. Whatever. Just give us somebody random. He's fast for a power forward. If Marshall wasn't slow, it would be an easier pick, but Pfizer can actually move out there and let you drive to the hoop. Yeah, that speed is gonna help, I hope. Alright. Okay, so let's check out our options. So the game level is set to hard. I don't know if we can change that. They lock you in. I guess. Huh. That's disappointing. That really sucks. I'm just gonna have to play way better than I do. I guess I can. I can see how it goes this season. If my play doesn't improve, I'm gonna have to knock it down a notch and start a new franchise. Because this game kills you. It just doesn't let your shots go in. ESPN would give retro kids fits to start with that hard difficulty. Yeah. Play good defense and take good shots. That is the idea. Alright, let's go to clubhouses. Let's see. So Jerome Williams. Let's see, here's Nesby. Peterson is out. Nesby is in. Pfizer is on the injury list. Let's take we'll leave Elijah one in the roster, of course. This guy is just kind of soaking up spot. See if there's anyone better than him. Any 70 players? Nope. So we got Clark, Jerome Williams, Tyrone Nesby, Vince Carter, Alvin Williams. That's it. Start Pfizer once he's back. I think Pfizer, yeah, he's fine as far as I can tell. Point forward. Let's see. Here's Jerome Williams. Jerome Williams has 77 stealing, 77 rebound. His 2-point shot is 61. And he's got Energizer, which controls the game's overall mood. I wish it would tell you specifically what that stuff meant, because it's still a little bit ambiguous. I think Jerome Williams is still the better player. But Pfizer will be a good replacement to come off the bench. This guy, Eric Williams, we could just get someone better than him. This guy's already better. Another foreigner, Republic of Georgia. With Vince and Keon. He actually played for the Raps. Too good pick. JYD. Nothing really special about his stats. But he's 7 feet tall. I guess they're all 7 foot tall in this game. I don't know if height really makes a difference. Real life, of course, but let's see. Mike Atkins. Well, that's the guy that was in the draft. I don't know. I'm not really looking for a good player. I just need someone that, like, I know he's not the best player I could have. I just need to replace him with somebody. $65. Monty Williams. 71 jumping. 2-point shots, 59. I guess I don't really have to worry about it later. Could also trade players, but that takes even longer. Alright. Let's go. So there's the contract deadline. So Jerome Williams is the only sub 70 player that's starting. Well, that gets our overall back up to 70. Since Elijah one dropped, that kind of put us down. Alright, let's actually do one last check. Let me do one last check. In the free agency, trade at the deadline. Oh, I guess that was a better idea, huh? There's a better center right there than there was. You got Samaki Walker. There's Kenny Thomas. Only 64 points. Might go to replace him. Let's see. Only 4 years experience from New Mexico. Why is he a 70? 2 points, shot 67, strength 71. Blocking okay. Rebounds okay. Let's see. This guy has better stealing and rebounds, just straight up. Guess he'd still be good off the bench. Let's see, he's our replacement. Pfizer's our replacement. Should we get... Because we got Pfizer. I think it's worth getting this 70 guy, Thomas. At least getting him, you know. I guess it wouldn't cost me much. Let's see if there's anyone else. I guess we can just grab him anyway. Wherever he is. Get Thomas, okay. So we can get rid of, let's see, this guy. We'll get Thomas. We got him. And team needs one guy to be relevant in the playoffs. Oh. You're saying one guy needs to be really good, I guess. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's more weeks. How many weeks do we have? Okay. Thought that was the last week. Alright, one last quick check. You ever know what pops up? Don't see any sevens. Alright. Yeah, trade in Sir down the road. Alright, first game's against Detroit. Let's try to not suck. I mean, it also really depends on the difficulty of the team you're facing, because some teams I actually kind of destroy, and other teams like Cleveland, it's the other way around. But I see that Nesby has a poor condition. That's not very good. I might have to switch him out.
Good evening, folks. Live from Toronto, it's NBA action on ESPN. I'm Brian Musburger, and with me in this deafening arena is Stuart Scott. Tonight's matchup is between your Toronto Raptors and the visiting Detroit Pistons. And now for the PA announcement.
After the first month, even. Here's the Pistons. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
At center, number 3, Ben. Basketball fans, please welcome the starters, Warriors.
I like how they have the intros and everything. Make it kind of a show. Yeah, I'll have to sub Nesby. There's Keon Clark replacing Elijah Wan. My list of abilities is now outdated. That was a pain to write. Let's see what happens.
Now the ball goes up. And the Raptors
Oh, we got it.
get the ball. Knifes in. Williams passes it into the lane.
He is straight up dissecting him.
He hits the back
Shot
of the
it
board.
behind the backboard. This game really lets you do some dumb stuff. But I guess that's kind of sim as well.
Stockton. Wide pass out to White. Stockton. Left unattended. He follows up nicely.
Represent, kid.
Keon is 6'11",
And he brings it up court.
has a
Carter
wide wingspan.
with the spin. And he spins. And he's still holding on to the ball.
Trying to get in there.
Clark.
You gotta get a shot up.
There we
on
go.
the buzzer.
And scoring always feels like an achievement on hard difficulty.
Williamson. Wallace. White. Stackhouse. White. Stockton. Around the perimeter to Wallace.
Somebody has got to make a move to the hoop.
Always hate holding them off the whole shot clock and then they shoot at the last second. Feed Carter and
The Pistons.
easy shots
lead by
with the other
2.
team. The
2.5
other when they
minutes
open.
remaining
Oh
in
my
the
god.
first quarter. That's over and back. You have to be aware of where you are on the court.
Guess I can't read and play at the same
Across the
time.
court to White. Gets the ball in the paint. Knocks down the 8-footer. Wallace.
So we need to feed
he has
Vince
scored
Carter.
4 points.
Vince Carter would move.
Carter shoots it. White with the defensive board. Stockton. Wallace. Stockton. White.
I feel like that shot should have gone in.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Vince Carter is
And throws it into the
he has
paint.
a range of all, so he shouldn't be missing.
Williamson
Come on.
pulls up. The
Look at
rebound
that.
to Williams.
A little bit of luck.
Williams recovers the ball. Carter. A minute and a half remaining in the first quarter. Dribbling up court.
I mean, I
White.
feel like that's easy shots, right?
Stockton. Seeks help.
Check out the D.
Interception.
Great job. They gave him nothing to look at.
Oh, he ignited the Rockets. Nails it
Nice.
Now, Brent, that is straight up handles right there.
too. Wallace. Williamson. Under a minute to go.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Nothing but net. In the last season, his field goals were 59%.
Okay.
And he brings it up court.
Only down 4.
Takes the ball pass. With the offensive rebound. The
Come on,
rebound,
man.
Williamson. The Pistons lead by 4. Stackhouse
How do you miss
gets it
layups?
out to White. Is showing us some lousy ball handling. With the spin, Williams. And he spins. With the spin, Williams. Guns a 3.
Boom.
First 3 ball of the game.
Sunk that 3. I can't shoot threes as often as Bukowski, but Vince Carter can definitely drop them every now and then.
Brings it to the attack court. Wallace. Stockton. Sends the ball cross court to rejected.
That's his first.
I'm actually
block.
surprised how well the
Williams
defense is doing.
picks it up. Puts up a shot as time expired. That brings us to the end of the first quarter.
Alvin, Keon, and Vince, not a bad core. Let's look at the substitutions. Clark is already looking a little bit tired. Nesby's condition is normal now. That's good. Clark. And I guess we should get Elijah in there. He's in good condition at least. Williams. We can swap him out for Isley here. And Nesby. We'll swap out Williams for Pfizer. Yeah, Elijah just so that Clark can recoup.
It's the second quarter. The Pistons up by 1. White.
Sure taking their time here.
Stockton. Wallace.
I don't know what they're doing.
Man. Stockton with the swipe.
That's his first block of the game.
Come on.
And he spins.
I wanted to get in there quick.
Fires it.
Nice.
Down the 8-foot.
Elijah showing Pfizer the ropes. He can say he played with Elijah now. Yeah, that's pretty good to have on your resume.
Sends the ball cross court to Stockton. Sends the ball into the paint. Yes.
Oh, my man's got game.
I can tell who Pfizer is with that super blonde hair.
With the spin, puts up a shot. Wallace
I didn't make that.
dribbling up the floor. Stockton. Wallace. White.
Good transition defense.
Turns on the juice. Throws up a tough one. They can't keep him off the glass.
Come on, Pfizer.
2.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Williamson.
There must be some kind of trick I'm not getting with the
Along
shots.
The perimeter to White with the off-balance shot. It's good.
Isley's fast. He should get a little more time.
The Raptors.
Yeah, that's true.
down by
He's
3.
pretty quick.
Cuts in.
Trying to get in there though.
And he spins. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. We'll let it go. Knocks in.
Here we go.
That was a good shot.
All right, Clark's up to 92. Nasby's up to 78. Still doing good. Isley is, yeah. I think we'll let Elijah in just for a little bit longer.
The Pistons lead by 1. With a cross-court pass to Ellis. Collins. The rebound to Atkins with a reverse dunk.
He really took that one square.
All right, we're only down by 3.
The Raptors down by 3. Switches gears.
Trying to run past the defense.
With the spin.
All right.
Olajuwon nails it too.
And Elijah feels like a tank getting up there.
Lead by 1. Collins. Atkins. Skip pass to Ellis. Knocks down the 25-footer.
Shorty's
Good
got
shot.
range.
All right, here comes Isley,
Raptors down by
speedster.
4. Accelerates. Under a minute to go. Shoots it over the block. The rebound by Collins.
Took a chance there.
And he brings it up court. Atkins. Gets it out to Atkins. Fires it. Atkins gobbles up the rebound. He got it. Atkins. So far, he has
All
scored
right.
4 points.
Still only down by 6.
And he spins in the paint. Will let it go. Pfizer with the hook.
Come on.
The Pistons
Close twos
lead by
and defense
6.
will get you. Or
Passes the
we'll
ball
get
in.
them.
Got a piece of that
That's a
one.
good defense right there.
Moving up. Carter
Get in there.
coming in.
Boom.
Bam, bang. Thank you, man.
Interesting dunk, but it works.
Just blown away.
The Raptors down by 4. Atkins. Moore with the 22-footer. The shot went in. He follows up nicely.
Now that's how you get your team hyped up.
And it's the end of the first half.
21-15.
21.
So we're down
The Raptors 15.
6 points. So we're 2 3-pointers away. Vince time. Yep. All right. So looking at our subs, Elijah Wan's definitely coming out. Clark's back in. Vince Carter's still doing good. Let's see. Good. Isley's still doing good. He has that speed. We'll leave him in for a little bit longer. Nesby's pretty tired. So we'll get Peterson, I guess. You can do it. Waterboy. Need more movies like Waterboy. Alright. I think we're good.
Now we head on to the second half. The Pistons in the lead by 6. Moore. Atkins. From
Don't
the
make that.
perimeter. The rebound to Ellis.
Of course they got it.
Look out below.
Booyah!
The Pistons lead by 8. And he still keeps the ball. Peterson.
Peterson, not a big shooter.
Carter. With the 8-footer. Pfizer reels in the ball.
Come on,
Wallace
man.
with the defensive rebound. Stackhouse.
I feel like that stuff should go in.
Wallace. Pfizer with a 3-second violation.
Oh, that was me.
Now you know that's a no parking zone down there.
Go Raps. All by himself. He makes one.
In the last season, his free throws percentage was 72%.
Okay.
Wallace finds his man in the lane. Puts up a 2 with a turnaround. Peterson yanks down the defensive rebound. Isley. Pfizer. The rebound by
This
White.
game hates me.
And he brings it up court. Into Williamson. No way, Jose. Dribbling up the floor. Coming
Nice.
in hard. Brings it in himself.
It's nice when you get past that defender defending the
Pistons
goal.
Lead by 7. Wallace.
Pretty
White.
easy after that.
Stackhouse. This man's
Jeez.
got hops.
Oh yeah, y'all. Just check out the elevation.
Jerry
His
Stackhouse
field goal
just
percentage
launched
is
himself there.
100%. Shoots the jumper. Wallace pulls it down. Stackhouse. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. With a reverse jam.
And that one was for all the young shorts
Pfizer
out in the
won
crowd. The Pistons
or hurting
are just
us.
running them.
The Pistons
Play
lead
defense.
by 11. Swishes the shot. Pistons lead by
We're
9.
down by 11 points.
Wallace muscles his way in. Got it.
Might have to get Bukowski in.
Pfizer with the 10-footer.
That was a quick score.
And really sees the court. Nice speed.
I want to know what I did differently there versus the ones that just stay on the rim the whole time.
Knocks in at 2.
More D.
21-32, Detroit. Clark. A minute remaining in the third quarter. Throws up a tough one. Yes! Isley. So far,
Good
he has
shot, I
scored
guess.
6
It went in.
points. Wallace. Williamson. Wallace. Williamson. Call with a 3-second violation.
My man just got a couple of pieces of wood, rubbed them together, built up a fire, got some hot dogs, and set up camp.
Trading for a stud in the backcourt.
Pistons lead by 9.
Give you another guy like Vince. Oh yeah, Vince Carter. He's my best
Throws
player.
up a tough one. Score it.
But Isley's scoring
So
a lot.
far, he has scored 8 points. Wallace. White with the jumper. Carter with the defensive board. And he brings it up court. And he spins. Shoots the jumper. Pfizer with the rebound.
Nice.
And now he has 5 rebounds.
We're getting close now.
The Raptors down by 5. Passes it into Williamson. Both of these free throws are crucial. Puts in his first.
One more shot.
Yes, and he hits both.
He's got such a nice stroke.
In the last season, his free throw percentage was 67%. Puts up a shot as time expired. So that's the end of the third quarter.
Take a look at our substitution situation. Isley's pretty tired now, so we're going to take him out. As much of a help as he has been, he's coming out. Guess we'll get Williams back in. I really want to get Bukowski in. Maybe I'll put him in for Williams. Kind of weird. He's out of position. Peterson. Get Nesby. And Pfizer. He's also a little bit tired. Pfizer's been playing all right. I think we can leave him in for a little bit longer. Bukowski for Peterson. Peterson was take out Nesby, you think? Bukowski. Then we'll leave Williams in. I guess we'll go with that. You want to be careful though, because I can get carried away with those three-pointers.
Welcome back to the game as we go on to the fourth quarter. The Pistons up by 7.
Not sure why my guys are stuck there.
Clark pulls up, and he hits the first basket of the quarter.
Oh, man, this guy's got game.
The Raptors now have 29 points. Wallace Atkins finds his man in the paint. A shot and a foul.
I saw some hostility in that one.
We're down by 7. Probably be about to be 8.
It's good.
Okay, 9.
The
8.
Pistons lead by 8. Dribbling up court. Cuts in.
Oh,
Throws up a tough one.
okay.
Knocks down the 10-footer.
Come on.
Actually sunk it.
The Pistons lead by 6. Wallace. Atkins sends the ball cross court to White. And throws, swats it away. With the turnaround. Drops in at 2.
Hey, they better watch out for his shots.
All right, we got it. Where's Bukowski?
Pfizer. Piakowski. Shoots it over the block. With the offensive rebound. The rebound to
Nope.
Williamson. Atkins lays it up.
Darn.
The Raptors down
Yeah,
by
she start
10.
shooting those threes.
Piakowski shoots it over the block. Stackhouse is hungry.
I know it sucks to see him bounce, but
Stackhouse.
probably no other way I'm going to catch up.
Stackhouse. Atkins puts up a shot. He got it.
That was a serious dime.
31-43. Detroit shoots it over the block, and he puts it in gently.
There's 3.
Timeout, Detroit.
The Raptors down by 9. 2 minutes remaining in the final quarter. Pops the jumper. The rebound by Ellis. Score it.
We need someone with good rebound ability. That way
34.
they can catch the
45.
ball.
Detroit. Piakowski. Guns a 3. Collins with the defensive rebound.
Bukowski's not doing so hot.
Collins with a 15-footer. No, he can't get it to go with this one either. Pfizer. Carter. From the perimeter. They can't keep him off the glass. Get out of the way.
Okay, I guess Bukowski's dunking now.
Just blowing up the rim.
The Raptors down by 9.
Still down by 9, Jesus.
Passes it into the lane. It
That's a good
rolls out.
rebound.
I'll tell you, Brent, they are turning up the pressure inside the paint.
The rebound to Pfizer. So far in the game, he has 6 rebounds.
Come on. Can we get it in there?
Go.
Good.
And it's good. The Raptors.
It only took 3 shots.
38 points. A minute remaining in the final
45-38.
We're
We're not that far off.
Denied.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he ignited the Rockets. Off iron.
The Raptors should try and rotate the ball better and get everybody involved in the offense.
Nails it 2.
All right.
Williams. Collins. Atkins. Ellis. And with the layup.
Yikes.
The Raptors down by 7. Piakowski shoots it over the block. Clark grabs the rebound. Gets a 2.
Representing.
Still down by 5, and there's 20 seconds.
Collins. Yeah.
And my defender
That
just
was an
watches
easy
him.
shot.
Carter shoots it over the block.
There's 3.
Have mercy.
Nothing but twine.
So far in the
Down
game, he is
4
shooting
points.
35%. 5 seconds. Collins. And he brings the house down.
Now, Brent, my man can flat get up.
The Pistons now have 51 points. And that's the end of this exciting game.
Ah, man.
The Pistons come out with a win.
Detroit's a
tonight's
good
game
team.
with the final score 51.
Team's gotten better.
And
Close.
the Raptors take a tough loss at home.
Yeah.
I'll tell
Man.
you, Brent, Team chemistry is their key. With everybody doing what
Maybe
is
if I
asked
didn't
of
take
them,
those
the
shots
whole
with
team
Bukowski
leads.
and just kind of focused on twos instead,
As a team and get
might have been
everybody
closer.
involved in the offense and defense.
This is Brett Musburger along with Stuart Scott saying so long and good night.
I should
You've
check
been watching
Bukowski's
ESPN,
abilities. I think he
the
might have
worldwide
gone down a
leader in
little bit.
sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. You're watching the NBA on ESPN.
So who scored the most? Vince Carter. Clark scored a lot. Are these points? Yeah. Yeah, Isley scored 8. Mitch Pfizer had a rough go. Yeah. But I mean, he scored what, 8 points? It's not bad. 44%. You're in the realm now of progressing the team. Will be better later in the season. That is until Cleveland comes up and knocks the snot out of me. They're definitely in the business of handing down some really bad losses. Pfizer has potential. I think so. So let's see. This guy will take out. Oh, we can have Kenny Thomas. Forgot about him. We'll leave the Yugoslavian on the bench. Let's see. I think we can play another one against Milwaukee. Milwaukee got the first pick, so they may not be so hot. We'll see. Doesn't tell you their condition right here. Okay, Clark and Williams are both normal. Nesby's good. Vince Carter and A. Williams are both excellent. So we'll probably expect a little bit more from Carter and Nesby. The UI in this game is so simple, but it's
NBA action on ESPN.
and it just nails that ESPN
With me in this deafening
vibe
Coliseum is
so
Stuart
well.
Scott. The Milwaukee Bucks take on the Toronto Raptors.
They just needed the Sports Center segment like in 2K5. That would have been great. So we are currently the away team. We're going to be playing in Milwaukee. And as always, go Raps. Anthony Mason. Glenn Robinson out of Purdue. Tony Battie out of Texas Tech. Nice. All right, let's see if we can do any better than last time.
ESPN. Now the ball is up. Mason comes up with the ball. Alston with the 22-footer. All net.
My man
Milwaukee starts it off strong, shooting for 3.
Moving up. Cutting in. Clark. Throws up a tough one. Score it.
That was a nice shot.
Okay, starting off strong, scoring on the first possession.
Back out to Robinson. Passes the ball into the paint. The shot goes in, plus a foul.
I guess you can't block them because they seem to call foul every single
Comes to the
time.
line to shoot one.
Alston was an A1 player,
Yes!
street baller.
In the last season, his free throws percentage was
I didn't know that about him.
82%. Brings it to the attack court. Cuts in. And throws it into the paint. But
I think I
pulls it
held the
down.
shot button too long on that one.
Moves up. Alston. Mason. Battie with the 18-footer. Allen reels in the ball. Nothing but air.
Here's our shot to get ahead.
They will not allow any easy shots in the lane. Ooh, my man Junior.
Nice.
With the layup.
He's got that magic headband.
Rejected.
Come on, come on. Let's see the dunk. Boom.
Can't stop that slam.
What a transition opportunity. They surely capitalized on that one.
Starting to see some energy from Toronto, maybe?
Battie.
Maybe not.
Got it.
He is all
No defensive energy, clearly. Clark went down instead of
The
up.
Raptors down by 1. Clark coming into the paint. Williams. Denied. Recovers the ball.
not much time left.
With a 12-footer. He got it.
Ooh, we got lucky there.
A shooting percentage of 47%. Robinson. Alston with the 22-footer. The rebound by
I thought we had it.
That was a little too strong. Rose comes in for Alston.
Okay, so we get the ball.
The Bucks
Here's our shot to get
down by
up.
1. Shoots it. The rebound to
And I
Robinson.
missed.
Moving up, Rose, Robinson, Mason. Battie throws up a tough one. Nesby reels in the ball.
Okay.
Oh, my man just
Nice.
broke his ankles.
Brings it in himself.
SB's getting past the defense in this game.
Mason, Allen, Rose. Gets his
Good
shot
defense,
rejected.
and Clark picks it up.
Turns on the juice with the spin. Knocks in a 2. Clark, so far he has scored 4 points. Robinson, Mason, Battie, Rose, finds his man in the lane. Battie, Robinson.
Time to go to the basket. Too much passing around.
The Bucks down by 5. Cuts in.
Come on, get in there. I let it go too early. I felt that one.
Mason, Robinson, Battie, Robinson, nails a 2.
He must be better.
Nesby
He's
was
on a roll.
good free agent pickup, yeah. Looks like he's been doing pretty well.
The Bucks
And it's not just
down
when I
by
control
3.
him. It's good to see the AI use him well. That means he's actually a good player.
And
And
he's
it's not
still holding
just
onto the ball.
me having good stick skills.
Carter. Puts up a shot as time expires. Knocks
Looks
down
like
the
Carter sunk that one
15-footer.
pretty well.
Hello? Somebody, anybody, put a hand on that guy.
In the
Okay.
last season, he had a shooting percentage
So at the end of the first, we are up
56%.
14 to
It's the end of
9.
the first quarter.
Who's tired? We'll get Elijah Wan in for a bit. I think we're good. Let's keep this lineup intact as much as possible. Keep it going.
And now we are set for the second quarter. The Raptors in the lead by 5. Williams puts up a shot.
Darn.
Batee dribbling up the floor. Allen across the court to Robinson. Carter gets the defensive board.
Here comes
Moves
Carter.
up.
The spin move.
Lets it go.
And
That offensive rebound. Mason reels in the ball.
2 shots is not enough.
Batee. Mason. Batee. Mason will let it go. Knocks in a 2.
Hey, they better watch out for his shots.
We're going to try to keep playing ball here.
Carter. And the 3-point bomb.
Boom.
Nothing but net.
Booyah!
Thought it bounced, but it went in.
The Raptors lead by 6. Mason with a 12-footer. It rattles out. What was that?
This is what it feels like to pick up rebounds.
Elijah Wan.
Boom. Big dunk by Elijah Wan. The old man still has moves.
The Raptors lead by 8. Mason.
Of course, Milwaukee isn't the strongest team in the league, but we're going to take this good performance either way.
And he still keeps the ball. Carter takes a shot, nails a 2.
I'll tell you, Brent, my man has...
Go Raps.
Now has 4 field goals.
Right, Williams. Here comes the blonde Pfizer. We'll leave the other Williams in, I think. Nesby's still above 80, so I think we're good there.
The Bucks down by 8. Potapinko into Cappy. Oh, save the women and children.
Nice job in those pictures, fellas.
Last season, he had a shooting percentage of 41%. Elijah Wan. The rebound by
That was way off.
Thomas. Caffey. Potapinko. Caffey. Potapinko with the 10-footer. The shooter's touch.
Holler!
I wish my shots were like that.
Nesby. Switches gears with the
There
leg.
goes Nesby again. He had the advantage of kind of being by himself, but he definitely got around the defender there.
Thomas. With the 22-footer. All net. The Bucks down by 4. Carter. Shoots the 3. The rebound to
Yeah.
Caffey.
Getting a little
Under a
too
minute to
confident
go.
there.
Moves up. Caffey. Allen. Potapinko. It's a good thing the backboard didn't break with that slam.
Can I
Okay,
get
still within
some?
2.
The Bucks down by 2. The Raptors
God.
need to be more focused on their passing. Allen.
That's not good.
Dribbling up the floor.
Letting the Bucks come back now.
Ostertag lays it up. The game is tied at 23. Finds his man in the paint, and it's good.
Okay, good.
The Bucks down by 2. Gets the ball out to Rose. Ostertag. Yes.
Yeah, the ball really loves the net when they shoot it.
Tied at 25. Turns on the juice. And he spins. The rebound by Pfizer. Only a few seconds left. And it's good.
There's a 2-pointer by Pfizer. Draco Malfoy over here. Because of his hair.
Raptors lead by 2. Caffey puts up a shot for the tie. Knocks down the 10-footer. The game is tied at 27. Ostertag picks up the loose ball. It's the end of the
Not
first
too
half.
bad.
Both teams scoring back-to-back as we wait for the game to continue.
We had a pretty big lead on them, and they caught up, but we're not losing. A lot of good play by Nesby. All right, Elijah. Let's get Clark back in there. Nesby's at a 70, so we're going to have to take him out. Unfortunately. Let him get a breather, and definitely we want Williams out. With the speedster Isley in there. Yeah, Draco.
And now we are set for the second half. The game is tied at 27.
He is straight up dissecting him.
Clark. And with the
Boom.
reverse jam.
Oh, that was a fat dunk by my dog.
They just said that was a fat dunk.
Batee. Ostertag. Knocks down the 22-footer.
Can I get some?
Is all tied up at 29.
Okay, so they tie it back up.
And he brings it up court. Switches gears. Carter. Goes for 2.
Come on.
The game is tied at 29. Batee. Robinson. Gets the ball in the paint. A shot to foul.
He got his wind knocked out in that one.
Mason comes to the line to shoot 1.
Make Slytherin proud.
Robinson gobbles up the rebound. And now he has 5 rebounds.
Yeah, it seems like they can shoot through a lot of blocks.
The Raptors down by 4. Coast to coast. Rose yanks down the defensive rebound. Mason. Batee pulls up. Knocks down the 10-footer.
More D.
Okay. Just slow down.
Carter in the paint with the spin. 2.5 minutes remaining in the third quarter with a 15-footer, and he misses again.
I'll tell
Come
you,
on.
Brent, they need a basket to get back in the game.
Robinson passes it into the lane. Oh, he jammed it in the basket.
I'll tell you, Brent, he came out of nowhere.
Starting to
rock
slip
that ball
now.
in.
Rejected.
That was all ball. You just can't coach speed.
Mason with the defensive rebound.
Ay, ay, ay.
The Raptors down by 8. And he spins. Isley.
Come on, Isley. You gotta put it in the basket, not just beside it.
Robinson. Mason. Passes it into Allen. Yes!
You have to pressure that guy
This
more.
game.
The Bucks of just taking advantage of the defense tonight.
Just when you thought things were turning around.
And he's still holding on to the ball. Coming in. The rebound to Batee.
But if they do that,
Up court. Mason.
that ball can't help. Can't wait to get in there. I just let him through.
And the Lord said you got to rise up. You know what, Brent? They have all their weapons out on the court right now.
In the paint.
Come on, how did he get through the defender?
Knocks in a 2.
Let's see if they can break up their opponent's momentum.
Dribbling up
Got
the
our
floor.
2 points there.
Mason. Robinson. Allen. Shoots it. Scores a 2.
Straight butter.
You had him. I know.
The Bucks lead by 12. Switches gears. Alston reels in the ball.
Looks like they just grab it off the rim.
Mason. Alston. Batee. Allen. Sends the ball into the paint. Off the iron.
Now, Brent, those guys are intimidating in the paint, making them change their shots.
With the spin. Clark. And he spins. Takes a shot. Drops in a 2.
I'll
There's
tell
2
you, Brent,
points.
That is straight up handles right there.
Clark.
Still down by
so far
10.
He has scored 8 points. Hammers it home.
My man with a major
They can dunk from a mile
His
away,
field goal
too.
percentage is 62%. With the spin. Clark. Isley. Shoots it over the block. And that's the end of the third quarter.
Ay, ay, ay. One basket at a time. Who's tired? So we could get Pfizer out. No. Let's get Nesby back in. Seems like we were doing pretty well when he was in.
The final quarter is on the way. The Bucks up by 12. Batee, Alston, Mason with a turnaround. The rebound by Isley.
Here's a rebound
Brings it to the
opportunity.
attack court. And he still keeps the ball. Off iron. Denied.
Jeez.
timed that block perfectly.
Recovers the ball. To the hoop. So
2
far,
points
he
by
is shooting
Nesby.
100%.
A little wild and chaotic there, but we got it.
With the 18-footer. Scores a 2. The Bucks now have 47 points. Dribbling up the floor. Turns on the juice. With the off-balance shot. 35-47. Milwaukee. Mason. Into Alston. He follows up nicely.
And they get those tips too. If it doesn't go in on the first one, they get someone up there pushing it in.
Carter. And he spins. Goes for 2. With a 2.
Now, Brent, my man has wheels.
Mason. Gets the ball in the... Swats it away.
Good defense there.
Clark. 2.5 minutes remaining in the final quarter. With the spin. Pfizer. Got a piece of that one.
4th block so far in this game.
Shoots it over the block. With his
Oh, look at
first
that.
hoop of the final quarter.
Was that a three-pointer? It's pretty close.
And the Bucks ask for time.
Still down 9, but I guess it could be worse. I think we're good like this. Yeah, Carter's stamina is at a 95.
The Bucks lead by 9.
You could probably leave him in the whole game. Unless his condition is poor. God, I should.
And with the reverse dunk.
Straight blowing stuff.
I really shouldn't be the last defender.
51 points. 2 minutes remaining in the final quarter. Carter.
Oh, my man just broke his ankle.
Boom.
All the way. Here comes the power slam.
The reverse spin dunk.
Now have 42 points.
You know, the signature
The
Vince
Raptors
Carter move.
Down by 9. Sends the ball into the paint.
Get the
Gets it.
rebound.
Oh, that was a nice dime. I'll tell you, Brent, the fans love what they are seeing tonight.
All the way to the hoop. Batiste cleans up the glass.
That should have been a layup.
That dude is just a ball hog when it comes to wiping the glass.
It didn't want to give it to me.
With the 18-footer.
Of course,
Shooter's touch. Now has 6 field goals.
anytime the computer shoots a 3,
A minute and a half remaining. In the
good
final
chance it's
quarter.
going in.
Pfizer. It's good.
That was a serious dime.
The Raptors now have 44 points. Batiste. Alston. Batiste. It rolls out.
His form was just awful in that last attempt.
With a reverse slam.
He just rammed over that poor dude. Dog, let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard a more enthusiastic crowd?
Brings it to the attack court. Oh, he ignited the Rockets. Nails it to
Easy 2.
the Bucks. lead
Still
by
down.
11. Allen. Batiste with the turnaround.
Come on.
Mason.
Do something, defense.
Around the perimeter to Alston. Robinson. It's a
Man.
beauty from 22 feet. So far, he has scored 8 points. Switches gears. Back out to Isley. Swishes the shot. The Bucks lead by 11.
11 points.
Passes it into Allen. Isley. Clark. Isley shoots it over the block. Batiste is hungry.
Trying to
So
find
far in the
Carter.
game, he has 6 rebounds. Alston with a turnaround.
Yikes.
Them kids representing.
Making it look easy.
61. Milwaukee. Mason cleans up the glass. And with the sound of the buzzer, the game is over. The Bucks come out on top at the end of this lopsided matchup. The final score, 61-48.
It makes me angry.
The Bucks played exceptional basketball today, covering all the bases by scoring, rebounding, dishing out the dimes, and playing some serious defense.
I mean, the play has gotten better. It has.
Team basketball, offensively and defensively.
Still a
Help
couple
out,
areas
set
that
screens, move the rock, anything to get everybody in the game.
there's like a period in
For
between
Stuart Scott, this is
the
Brett
beginning and the
Musburger.
end
Good
where you
night,
just
everyone.
get
You've been
wrecked.
watching ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. You're
Yeah.
watching the NBA on ESPN.
So Clark. So Vince Carter had the most points, 15. Followed by Clark had 12. Nesby had 6, but he had a good 6. Pfizer, 6 points as well. Not a bad try and hard difficulty. You were close early on. At least you have the idea. Growing pains. I still don't know exactly if there's a particular time when you want to release the shot button. Sometimes it feels like it's perfect, and other times it lags or it's either too quick. But it doesn't tell you anything about it, so you're just kind of left to guess. It's probably in the manual. I should probably read the manual some more. Game is definitely not easy. Sucks. Quarter 1 was marvelous. I know. A lot of interceptions, steals, good rebounds. And maybe having Nesby in there was really helping out. What's his abilities? Stealing is 64. It's helpful. No abilities though. Looks like he was not very active last season, or at least his time in Washington. 7 games, 6 points. But he didn't see the court very much. Yeah, Clark's been scoring a lot. Of course, Vince Carter. This guy's a 90 overall. And he's only got 5 years of experience. So he could potentially be, you know, in the franchise for the entire length of the franchise. Olajuwon's up to 19, so. Let's take a peek at free agency. Never know what's in there. Got this guy, Walker, Samaki Walker, out of Louisville, drafted in 1996. Not a lot there. Blocking and rebound is actually fairly decent. I gotta remember that just because it's not like 70 or 80 doesn't mean it's bad. It's not like Madden. It's good to have a decent blocker. Decent rebounds. 2-point shots are not bad as well. So he would be a replacement for Jerome. Guess you could trade backup time with Pfizer. There's also Kenny Thomas, we haven't seen very much of. Let's say goodbye to, let's see. Oh, he's only 16 points. Maybe it's not worth it just yet. Alvin Williams and a second-round pick for a faster and better point guard, maybe. You mean my starter, Alvin Williams? He's a 76. I have Howard Isley. He seems like he was pretty useful. Speed 73. It's pretty high. Stealing, good. Ball handling, free throws. 3-point shots are at 75. Another good 3-point shooter. So Alvin, let's see. His ball handling's an 82. 2 and 3-point shots. Split down the middle just about. Guess your starter. Or trade for another guy in small forward maybe. Trade for an 80-plus guy. I guess I do have to give something up to get something better. Let's see. Here's Alvin. I don't know if you can trade picks. Let's see how Bukowski's doing. His 3 points have gone down a little bit. They used to be in the 80s. Good stealer, maybe not. Just thinking of ideas. 3-point shots. So Eric Bukowski, he's actually kind of lost some of the value that he had. His value was that he was sub 70 overall, but his 3 points were it was like an 84, I think. He's gone down. I don't know if it's because of playtime or what. But I have I know that Vince Carter has like a 76 3-point shot. Isley has a 3-point shot that's 75. So he's not as unique as he used to be. Maybe I could throw him in there. And I locked him up too for 9 years. But it seems like it's not really worth it right now. We'll shop Bukowski around, I guess. Okay. We got the Lakers. We got the team we just played, Glenn Robinson as an 81 small forward. A little bit on the older side, but is overall still holding up. Jumping, pretty good. 2-point shots. Speed, a little bit the slower side with 57. Ball handling, 72. There's free agents to re-sign. Bench guy. Bukowski, Alvin Williams, another bench guy or two if need be. So maybe Glenn Robinson is an option. Probably can't get Kevin Garnett. 100 jumping, 81 endurance, 72 blocking, 87 rebound. Latrell Sprewell. Definitely in the older side, 11 years. Got 89 speed though, 89 quickness, 82 matchup. Serviceable 2-point shots. It's more of a dunker. Good stealing. Maybe him. Guess we can try him. They reject the trade. Okay, so Alvin Williams. Who else did we get? Bukowski. This guy is not worth very much. Nesby's pretty good, so I guess Morris Peterson. Get rid of him too. Guessing that guy's injured. Peterson, yeah. Grant Hill. 9 years. Good speed, quickness, and jumping. Good passing, good stealing. Excellent matchup. 2-point shots, almost 70. Speed 70. It's clutch. Maybe? Again, it's their starter, so it's going to be tough. Three players for one, come on. No. I guess... May not be able to get an 80 plus guy with that. Maybe like a mid 70s. That's kind of what I have already. Had Elijah one. And Peterson. Come on, guys. Don't you want a whole new bench? It was Grant Hill, right? Seeds player points. Did we not? What happened? Not sure what it's telling me. Oh, I guess they don't have enough room for all these players. Okay, well maybe there's someone else who does have enough room. So I'm trading 358. These guys have 300 available. There may not be anyone in Chicago. There's a 70. I already have a 70. Cleveland. Scottie Pippen. They have just barely enough room for all these players. Although they probably don't. They might take Ashburn's a 3-point king. Scottie Pippen. Good matchup. Speedy. Pretty good both in 2 and 3-pointers. It's got the Intimidator ability. Pippen is worthy. A lot of players. I probably overdid it there, but now they're all gone. Okay, so we got someone there. So now we got Pippen and Nesby. Kind of old. Yeah, that's actually true. Holy moly. That might have been a mistake. Well, I guess we went with well, now we don't have a center. Nicely point guard. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, now our whole starting lineup's above 70. That's good. Q Richardson on the bench. He's a slam dunker. He's an outside 2-point range. Inside shots, he's 50-50 layups and dunks. It's got the rivalry skill, which is reacts fiercely against opponent's style. Not sure what that means, just like all of these. I can see he's got his nickname there, Q. I like how the game has their nicknames. Definitely need a center though, because we just sold the barn. If they don't have anyone as good as Elijah Wan. Just gave up the dream. Pippen will bring veteran leadership, hopefully. I guess we're gonna have to take Parks here, because what's he good at? Really good at 2-point shots. Pretty slow. Definitely a dunker. Rebound, alright. Cherokee Parks, what a name. Look, he was fairly active in San Antonio last season. I wonder if this game would be worth playing in coach mode. Like, just watching it. Just simming it. Or just watching the game. Because I think I can switch to computer. Or to no control. I'm big on coach mode, so might have to try it out sometime. Team is better, I think, for this year. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. I mean, I guess Cherokee Parks is the best center available. Let's see about this guy. Definitely older. Nothing really stands out. Coach mode's fun just because you get to see the true ability of the players, and it doesn't really depend on how good you are at playing the game necessarily, at least on the court. You can just build a team, and I think team building is just as fun, if not more fun, than playing on the field. So definitely gonna need Parks, I think. Don't think we'll keep him for that many years, so I think we'll offer 55 points for 2 years, I think is fair. Under contract, okay. I just blew that. Okay, so we'll take Willis then. We'll just give him what he wants so we have a backup. Okay, so there's our backup center. Not as good as a dream, but there it is. Let's see. Yeah, I think coach mode would be pretty fun. A little bit less stressful because you can just sit back and watch it. If I knew what all the formations were and how all that worked, I could take control of that. But I have no idea what any of that means. It's not like football where you just call a play and watch it and then come back to the huddle. Guess that's it. I'm actually kind of curious to see how coach mode would work. Let's see if it even gives us the option. So this will let you play a specific position. This one lets you pick a specific player. Yeah, and this, I guess, just goes CPU. But does that mean that we can control substitutions? Is it I'm actually really curious. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. It'll be interesting to see. I wonder how much control we'll have, or if any control at all.
Good evening, sports fans. Live from Charlotte, it's the NBA on ESPN. This is Brent Musburger, and beside me with the color commentary, Stuart Scott. Tonight's matchup is between your Charlotte Hornets
Stuart
and
Scott.
the visiting Toronto Raptors. And now for the PA announcement.
Number 21. Kenny Thomas.
It's Kenny Thomas.
The other forward, number 33,
Scottie Pippen coming out to Toronto.
at center, number 7, Keon Clark. At guard,
Keon Clark.
number 4, Howard Isley. At the other guard, number 15, Vince Carter.
Let's see how this goes. It'd be great if I could control the
And the
substitutions.
tip-off will go
Maybe
up
if
in a
I
moment here on ESPN.
can switch control in the middle of the game.
Now the ball goes up. Dooley gets the ball. Swats it away.
So now I'm gonna be totally helpless because I can't control them at all.
Bucket goes in for the Hornets.
Let's see how it goes. Here comes Isley to Carter,
Isley. Carter.
passing it back and forth.
Pippen. Carter. Pippen.
Comes Pippen.
Thomas.
Somebody has got to make a move to the hoop. The clock's winding down.
See if it.
Puts up a shot with the clock running
Oh, yeah.
down. And the first bucket for the Raptors.
I guess I'm just not timing the shots right, because that would have been a total miss if I hit it. Isley at 72 is good enough to start, and Pippen is better than Elijah Warren. Williams is tough, but clears cap, and team is still good. Yeah, that's true. I kind of had a lot of players that were taking up space.
Brown.
It's good to have some cap room just in case you want to
Somebody's got to
go
shoot.
for something.
And he spins with the off-balance shot. Isley into Thomas. Brown reels in the ball.
Now that shot's a little more familiar.
Davis coming in straight to the bucket. The Hornets now have 4 points. Dribbling up court. Carter. Thomas. Isley.
Let's see how the. Oh,
Steals it.
so we lost the ball
2.5
there.
minutes remaining in the first quarter. Brown with a cross-court pass.
A lot of people don't really like coach mode, but coach mode brings out the abilities of the players as designed in the game. If you can control them, they're as good or as bad as you are, which kind of skews their ratings. And I know it's fun to play on the field, but it's also really cool to see your roster work as intended. So we do not control subs. I think that's okay though. If I really wanted to control subs, yeah, I could just hop in real quick if I wanted to. But I think the computer will be,
2 minutes remaining.
the assistant coach will be fairly decent at that.
The rebound to Thomas. Isley. Clark.
So
Thomas. Pippen. Finds his man in the lane. Can't figure out what happened.
right, so there's Stoudemire
Francis.
in Charlotte.
Marshall puts up a 2 with a turnaround. Gets a 2. The Hornets now have 6 points. Moves up
So far, not as bad as me.
into Clark. Isley. Clark. Isley. Carter with the jumper. And the shot from the outside is no
Carter's
good.
missing a 3 there.
Dribbling up court. Stoudemire.
Stoudemire misses.
Somebody, anybody, needs to start hitting those shots.
I want to see him go to the inside.
Thomas. Gets the ball out to Isley.
No, Isley's pretty good at
Clark.
three-pointers.
With the 2.
There's a 2 by Scottie Pippen. I respect coach mode. It shows your knowledge of the game, and like a father that sees their child do well, it's a good feeling to see your guys do well when you put them in that position to succeed. Oh yeah, I've played NFL 2K5 coach mode.
That kid is off the chains.
Pretty much, I know that as far back as 2K2, they had coach mode.
Lead by 2.
And you need to do a little weird thing in 2K5 to get the side view broadcast camera.
Big mojo.
It's not that much trouble. You just can't set it before you go into the game.
Not much time to go.
But yeah, I'm kind of 50-50 on
Brown.
playing the football games versus just doing coach mode. I wish Game Breaker had a coach mode in it.
The shot counts.
I mean, I guess it kind of does, but it doesn't quite have the camera angle right.
Will go to the
So it's
line.
not as cool to watch. Because this feels more like you're
Last season, he had a
up in
free throw
the
percentage of 75%.
up in the luxury suite on your 10th round of ice cream watching the game.
Carter. And the three-point bomb. The Hornets.
I've only been in a suite once,
Shoots the jumper.
and it was like a buffet.
First quarter.
Okay, so if I wanted to switch substitutions, could I do it like this? Yep, a bit of a workaround, but it still works. You've been to one as well. Yeah, I was pretty young, so I don't really remember it. So actually, the players look pretty good right now. No reason to switch it. I think they're good. We'll go back. And we're off.
We are ready for the second quarter. The Hornets in the lead by 3. Pippen. Isley. Carter with the 22-footer. The rebound.
A little bit of a reckless shot there by Carter,
And he goes for 3.
but he makes up for it with that rebound.
Isley passes it into Pippen. Isley and throws it into the paint. Back out to Isley. Clark.
Come on, Clark.
Pippen.
Come on.
There goes
it's time to get
Pippen,
something going.
and
Let's see if
it
they can
does
follow.
not go in.
Stoudemire. Marshall.
So still a decent amount of missing, but it's only 3-point difference.
Artest is hungry. Thomas.
And we get the rebound right there too.
Moves up. Pippen. Isley
Thomas, I think, is a 70 overall, if I remember.
passes the ball into the paint. Knocks in at 2.
My man really sees
Good
the
shot
court.
by
Nice
Pippen.
speed.
That brings us within 1 point.
Brown. Stoudemire. The rebound to Marshall.
And that's good.
The Raptors down by 3. Clark. Isley.
So I thought Clark would probably be more on the inside.
15-footer. Artest pulls it down.
I know that's not Clark's range.
Brown. Artest. And he
Big
flies
dunk
it for the
there.
jam.
Nice jam.
The Hornets lead by 5.
Another game that's fun to play with coach mode.
The 22-footer.
Oh,
Swishes the
good shot by Pippen there. Another game is NCAA 98.
Stoudemire.
It's a beautiful game. It has really nice sprites.
Picks off the pass. Francis.
It doesn't have built-in coach mode, but it has the AI that
Marshall.
performs by itself if you don't move it.
To the court.
Toronto
So
will take possession.
it's effectively
And the
coach mode.
Raptors call a timeout.
I guess we can really only switch at quarter change.
To Carter.
because that's when it gives us the opportunity to pause it.
Richardson. Pippen with the spin.
See, they put in Isley.
Marshall.
Is that the Yugoslavian? It looks like it.
Francis. Sends the ball into the paint. The rebound by Pippen. Isley.
I wonder if Isley will score any.
The ball spins out.
I'll tell you, Brent, having a hard time getting the bucket tonight.
Under a minute to go.
Still plenty of missing, but it's still a close game.
Picks up his first foul. That definitely was a charge. He had position.
There goes Draco. Passes it to Richardson. Is that Q Richardson?
Pfizer will let it go. Gets a deuce.
Draco gets 2 points.
The Raptors down by 1. Moving up. Knocks the ball loose.
Imagine what that could do to your ego, just watching your shot punished like that.
The AI play is a little bit stiff,
Nothing but net.
Oh, no, he did, y'all.
I've noticed, but it's fine. Especially if you're just watching it. It's fine.
Hornets down by
The
1.
game after this,
Dribbling up the floor.
it didn't have the ESPN license, but oh nice.
Is showing us some lousy
It didn't have the
ball.
ESPN license,
Isley.
but it was a little bit more smooth.
Richardson with the 22
And then the game after that one,
gobbles up the
the
rebound.
last one in the series,
Pulls up.
was also pretty good.
Marshall cleans up the glass.
Yeah, we
Dribbling up court.
need Draco
Steinmeier.
to get some love.
Brown. Francis.
Ooh,
Baby.
that was a nasty
The
three-pointer.
Hornets now have 18 points. So that is the end of the first half. The Raptors.
Okay,
16,
can we pause it
the
now?
Hornets, 18.
Okay. Whoops. All right, so our substitutions. Let's see. So Pippen is a little bit on the tired side at 75, or at least he's getting down there. Probably switch him. We'll get Nesby in there. Richardson. Oh, we don't have a replacement for Richardson. Oh. No, we do. Oh, that's because Isley just went out. That's why. Yeah, but we don't have another point guard. One more player away from a contender. The team will be 500 team until then. Could be. You might be right about that. Let's see if our substitutions don't get switched by the computer. Yeah. Nesby and Isley go in.
The game is about to begin. The Hornets up by 2. Passes it into.
Now we got both Isleys in there.
Basket of the second half.
That was a great shot.
Is all tied up at 18.
So we'll see how they do this
Finds his man in
game
the lane.
by themselves.
He spins.
And then we can kind of make a judgment off of that to see
Brown.
kind of where the team is.
Into Artest. You can't stop that slam. And the Lord said you got to rise up. And it's a 2-point game.
That ESPN scoreboard at the bottom right is like spot on.
Isley. Carter. Isley. Gets the ball out to Isley.
A lot of passing around going on. Pfizer
Sends it out to Isley.
started the push.
will let it go with the clock
Good
running
shot
low.
by Carter there.
All net.
But we're tied up now.
The game is tied at
We'll see how
40.
Charlotte reacts.
Brown. Francis. Brown. Francis.
But
Brown. With the
idleness
spin.
going on.
Reverse slam.
Can I get some?
And it's a 2-point game again. And the Raptors want a timeout.
I should probably get rid of the... I'm kind of
The
curious.
Raptors down by 2. Pfizer.
I forgot if I had the Yugoslavian still on the team or not.
2.5 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
I think that's him right there.
Gets it out to
Because I
Isley.
can see those
And he puts
cornrows
it
on
in
him.
gently.
Beautiful stroke.
And it's a 1-point game.
Okay, we're up by 1 point.
Muhammad.
About midway through the third quarter. Not bad.
And he can't connect from the outside.
Good rebound there by Isley. Thomas.
Isley.
The
Pfizer.
better Isley.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Passes it into Isley. Scores a 2.
It seems like
Good kids representing.
And it's a 3-point game.
they kind of release it as they go down just a little bit. I'm playing it like it's 2K5 where you release at the top of the jump.
Muhammad. Dooley.
Seems like they go down a little bit and then release it, which doesn't really make sense,
Straight up handles.
but it seems like that's one that's ideal in this game.
Pfizer. Carter. Thomas. With the off-balance shot.
Comes
Isley
Draco,
puts up a shot. With the offensive
another rebound, and another miss.
Yanks down the defensive rebound. And now he has 5 rebounds. Muhammad. Artest. Dueling. He ran out of room.
You can't do that once you cross the line.
Okay, so who's coming in? Still got Clark. The Yugoslavian out.
Carter. Isley. Cuts in.
A
And
nice
with the
layup there.
And it's a 3-point game again. The Raptors lead by 3.
Late release, but you hit
With
threes.
the spin.
Semi-late
10-footer.
release, I
It
guess.
rattles out.
The
Again.
Pat Isley needs to go.
Pippen gobbles up the rebound.
Yeah, he was kind of the first
He has
pick I got,
5 rebounds.
or one of the picks I got in the first draft.
Isley.
It was just a joke because
He's
of
working
how
it
wacky
today.
he looked. Being from
The
Yugoslavia,
Hornets.
being white and having cornrows.
Dueling. Muhammad.
Kind of sad to know that you were drafted as a joke.
He is off the meter.
And it's a 3-point game again.
Yeah, we'll get rid of him.
The Hornets down by 3. Pippen. Artest picks the ball.
Pippen loses the ball.
Marshall. Stoudemire coming into the paint. And with the layup,
Nice shot.
Wasn't Stoudemire with Toronto
the Hornets.
in like the
down
mid
by
90s?
1. Clark
I seem to remember him with the Raptors in NBA Live 96.
will let it go. Nails a 2.
That was a good shot.
And it's a
I wonder if
game again. So
he
that's
played
the
in
game
Charlotte in
started.
real life,
A
or if
tight
this was
game
an
going
AI
on as we
trade.
Wait for the final quarter to begin.
All right. Let's get our subs in. So we got Clark still in. He's good. Thomas is good. Although Nesby's good, he's probably not better than Pippen. Carter, of course. We got the good Isley in. I guess that's Probably where we want it. Got all the starters back in. Howard Isley is starter material. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he's the only point guard we have. So Stoudemire was with Charlotte. Okay. Weiser's got 2 points for him. Can't expect a whole lot from him right now, but yeah, Isley's scoring a lot of points. He's got 11. He's got more than Carter. I think that's good. It's always nice to make roster adjustments and then have them actually matter because you're not screwing up by playing the game. Alright. Alright, this is the final quarter. We are up by 2 points, 3 points. Make that 1.
And it's a 1-point game again. The Hornets down by 1.
Don't be too hard on yourself. It's on hard.
Clark with a 12-footer. Nothing but net.
Yeah.
Oh man, this guy's got game.
And it's a 3-point
Yeah,
game
but
again.
I prefer it that way.
Moves up.
I like it when,
Muhammad,
I mean, sometimes it is
Stoudemire,
too hard.
Marshall, Dooley,
But with this game,
Muhammad.
it's like
puts up
barely
the turnover.
just enough.
Makes it off the glass. Oh yeah. And it's a 1-point game again. Dribbling up court.
I don't like it to be a breeze.
Clark. Thomas.
I'm not like Star Fox where
Isley.
I'll just blow out the AI 300 to 0 or whatever.
Sends it out to Pippen.
Time to go to the basket. Too much passing around.
Knocks the ball loose.
I do like everything to be a challenge. The trouble is finding a
The
challenge
Raptors
and then
lead by 1.
finding the balance between challenge and then
Muhammad
playability.
with a 10-footer. Pippen with the rebound.
Now Brent, he adds another
Especially
board
if you're
to his
not very
already
good at the
fat
game.
rebound total.
Big dunk by Vince Carter there.
All that in a bag of chips.
And it's a 3-point
Got the
game
reverse
again.
dunk.
The
Coach mode is
Hornets
cool
down
though.
by 3.
I don't like it too easy too. I prefer a challenge. Yeah.
They're using a smart strategy on D. Isley. Clark. Carter. Back out to Isley.
Lot
And
of
throws it
passing.
into the paint. Knocks down the 12-footer.
Oh man, this guy's got
Good
game.
shot by Clark.
Marshall.
Yeah, Vince Carter and Clark doing good with the points.
Marshall. And he spins. Stoudemire. Artest. Into.
Oh, he was wide open on that one.
First dunk.
Straight off the meat rack.
And it's a 3-point game again.
I think that was on Carter.
The Raptors lead by 3.
Here comes our big scorer about to score again. Nobody stopped him. He had a straight line to the basket.
The Hornets down by 5. Passes it into.
We're up by 5 with 2 minutes.
Marshall. Stoudemire. Isley.
Oh, intercepted.
Carter. Isley. With the spin. They
That
can't
would have been
keep him.
epic if he would have gotten that one.
Isley. 1.5
Second chance?
remaining.
No.
With the 10-footer. Campbell is hungry.
Let's go, Pfizer. Get yours.
Pfizer. Campbell. Rejected. Clark. Carter.
I think that is the Charlotte Pfizer.
Sends the ball into the paint. with the 2.
That was a great shot.
Scottie Pippen, 66% tonight.
Moves up. Davis. Stoudemire.
And I wish the Konami NFL game was as good as this game is.
He really took that one square.
That game was... It had really nice UI.
The Hornets down by 5.
Really got the ESPN thing down. Not as good as this game, but
Isley. Thomas.
the gameplay was just trash. And it didn't have the broadcast
Passes it into the
camera
lane.
at least.
And he spins. Carter.
I might
Puts up a shot
I
with
might
the
play
clock
that game
running
more
down.
if it had the
Knocks
broadcast
down the
camera.
25-footer.
Sweet.
Alright, so we're 44 to 36. 34 seconds. I think we have this one in the bag.
The Raptors.
The pace of the
lead
game
by
has been
8.
pretty
Gets the
steady.
ball in the paint. Swipes the ball away.
Yeah, we got this
Second
one.
block of the game.
Carter.
We can just take our time now.
Pippen. Thomas.
20 seconds.
Clark. Got a piece of that one. Dribbling up court. Stoudemire. Shoots it over the block. The rebound to Davis. Knocks in a 2.
Off the hinges.
The Raptors lead by 6. Carter.
They're going to try to score again.
Pippen. Gets
Nope.
it out to Clark. And that's the end of the game.
Alright, so
Beat the Hornets.
we win that one 44 to 38.
And the Hornets
Very nice.
take a tough loss at home. Stewart.
The Raptors
1-0
played
Coach Grid,
exceptional
yes.
basketball today,
Carter
covering
with
all
the
bases
dagger.
by scoring, rebounding, dishing out the dimes, and playing some serious defense.
Let's see how the
The
stats
Hornets
were.
have to play more as a team and get everybody involved in the offense and defense.
This is Brett Musburger along with Stuart Scott saying so long and good night. You've been watching ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com.
So,
You're watching the NBA on ESPN.
let's see. But yep, Isley, team leaders. Team leader. So, how do I change the team? I'm looking at Charlotte. Oh, there we go. Game ball, Howard Isley. Scotty intimidating the opponent. Yep. So Pippen, only 4 points. It's good to have that 74 at the forward position. Vince Carter, only 2 points. Or this? Oh, this is the second quarter. There we go. Scottie Pippen, 8 points there. That sounds more like it. Vince Carter, 9. It seems like pretty much all the starters scored. Got Pfizer in there with 2 points. And everybody else just seemed to like manage their spot as the backup. Very nice. That was definitely a much more pleasant experience. The game is still fun to play. It's just coach mode's also fun. Let's see. I kind of want to see another game. I think we'll play one more. Do we got time for one more? I think we do. think we do. Can we go 2-0? Starting in coach mode? I think we can. Let us get rid of Isley though. Yeah, so here is Eric Isley. One guy away from competing with the big guys, like a power forward above 76, but that's later in the season. I will watch another. Yeah. So he's a defensive or offensive styles passer. Whatever. He's gone. Okay, so you don't have another point guard. I mean, I guess you can kind of interchange different guards. Let's see what's available. Point guard shopping. Yep. 67 small forward. I don't think we need that. Got Eddie Gugliotta. That name sounds familiar. Didn't he play with the Suns? Okay, so it looks like the highest we got is a 64. Seems like he's a new player. He's only has 1 year of experience. 2-point shots pretty good at 68. Jumping not bad at 69. Speed also decent at 69. Is a 2-point range of all, so he should be able to shoot from anywhere inside, but he prefers layups. His rebound is alright at 61. He's got toughness and intimidator. Toughness does not injure easily, and intimidator is, what was that? Pressures well on defense. Coach mode is fun, yes. It is. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I guess I never really thought about it. Well, he played with Portland. He was in 6 games and scored 8 points. So he's played a little bit. Not bad for a bench guy. Yeah. I don't think we're going to find much else right now. So it's probably going to be him. Yeah. We'll take a peek at Eddie. You do have to look at some of the other lower rated players, because sometimes a player might come up like Bukowski, who has like, he's low in a lot of things, but he's high in that one ability that can be useful, and you can get it for cheap. For a 60 overall, his 2 and 3 point shots aren't bad. This guy wasn't drafted. Got 75 quickness. Not sure exactly what quickness is, though. Might be this guy, though. Just thought about it. I should probably make a save state just in case something crazy happens. Never know what happens. Okay. Jeff Williams. Pretty good 2-point shots. I think this guy's gonna be it. He wants... it's like he only wants 1 year. I guess. Oh, 3 years. Yeah. No need to fiddle with that. So we got our point guard, backup, really, whoever's Vince Carter's backup is probably not going to see any playing time just because he never gets tired. So Q Richardson might have a very comfortable time on the bench. He will give the team 5 or 8 minutes. That's all we need, Isley. We can run the show. He feeds Vince a lot too. I like it. Oh yeah, Isley. He's turning out to be pretty good. Hopefully it's not just one game. That's all we need. 2 PGs, PF, SF, center. Guess so. Okay, let's see where... What's Chicago's record? Chicago is 1-0 right now. So... not sure how they've only played 1 game, but okay. 3 bye weeks in a row. Or I guess it's a little different than football where you only play 1 game a week. It seems like, I don't know. I don't know how the schedule works in basketball. Alright, Chicago. Okay. Here we go. So Clark and Thomas are both excellent. So we might see a little more production from them. Pippen, Carter, and Isley are all normal. So not great, but not bad either.
Good evening, everyone. Live from Toronto, it's NBA action on ESPN. I'm Brian Musburger, and with me
NBA
in the
action.
Coliseum is Stuart Scott. Tonight's matchup is between your Toronto Raptors and the visiting Chicago Bulls.
Starting lineup.
And now for the PA announcement.
Number 3, Tyson Chandler. At the other forward, number 24, Jamal Mashburn.
Nope.
At center, number 40, Brad Miller. At guard, number 1, Jamal Crawford.
You are visible on camera.
The other guard, number 20, Fred Hoiberg. Basketball fans, please welcome the starters for your
So let's see how this turns out. Thomas was a low-key good signing. Good role player. Nesby and Richardson of the bench.
And the game is about to begin here on ESPN.
Yeah, Nesby seems to be pretty good. We'll see.
Showtime and the Bulls win the tip.
Don't know how good the Bulls are.
Crawford into Mashburn. Chandler with the 10-footer. Clark with the defensive board. And he brings it up court. Isley. Pippen with the spin. With the off-balance shot. It's good.
Now Britt, he's got mad handles.
Good way to start it out.
Mashburn. Eyes a three. That's the first
Uh-oh.
three ball of the game.
Jamal
He makes that look
Mashburn
too easy.
sinking the three-pointer.
Brings it to the attack court. Pippen. Clark. Pippen.
Back and forth.
Puts up a shot. Nails it two. The Raptors now have 4 points.
Okay, so we're up by 1
Moving
point.
up. Chandler with the turnaround. Swishes the shot.
Can I get
Tyson
some?
Chandler. Is that a two-pointer?
The Bulls lead by 1. Pippen.
Go Raptors, yeah.
Carter. Isley.
See if we can keep the momentum from the last game.
And the three-point bomb. Missing from the outside.
My bad.
Dribbling up the floor. Crawford. Hoiberg. Miller. Knocks the ball loose. Recovers the ball.
Good defense, but they get the ball back.
He doesn't get the roll.
Somebody better start hitting those shots.
2.5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Passes it into the lane. With a reverse
Big dunk
jab.
by Scottie Pippen.
One more dunk like that.
Kinda looked like an alley-oop.
Dribbling up court. Miller. Hoiberg. Crawford. Passes the ball into the paint. It rolls out. Gets his shot rejected.
Oh, defense holding up.
Dribbling up the floor. Pippen. Isley. Shoots the three.
Bam.
Guy can put some points on the board.
Big score by Howard Isley.
The Bulls down by 4.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
Mashburn with a turnaround. Swish. The Raptors lead by 2.
Boom is
Finds his man in
right.
the paint. Thomas passes it into Pippen. Thomas. Clark.
They're passing the ball too much. Somebody's got to shoot.
Good shot by Clark for another 2 points.
The Bulls down by 4.
So puts us up by 4.
Hoiberg. And he spins. Throws up a tough one. Knocks down the 8-footer. The Raptors lead by 2.
It seems to be pretty
The
consistent.
off-balance shot drops in at 2.
That was a little sloppy, but
The Bulls down by 4.
yeah, Pippen's doing good. Everyone's doing good right now.
Nothing but net.
Come on, where's the D?
The Bulls.
Mashburn
now
can
have
shoot.
11.
That's why I wanted him.
Goes for 2. Knocks down the 8-footer.
All that in a bag of chips.
Yeah, we'll have to check his stats to see what is up.
The Raptors lead by 4.
I wonder if he has if he had better numbers than Bukowski, because Bukowski had an 84 before it dropped.
Crawford. Miller. Back out to
That's something I kind of appreciate about the game. Not all the
Talk about
stats
intimidation.
stay the
Puts
same,
capital I in it. Thank you very
It
much.
kind of adds to that unpredictable
Mashburn.
factor a little bit.
From behind the arc.
I
Thomas.
think we got that
with the
rebound.
Only a few seconds left. Isley.
Little treadmilling going on.
Carter. Swipes the ball away.
Did you see how high he got up to swat that?
Okay.
That brings us to the end of the first quarter.
Probably don't really need to take control of the substitutions just because there's no bad substitutions to make. Still have all the starters in. That's got Williams in excellent condition. He'll probably come in later. I think we're good right now.
It's
Okay.
the second quarter. The Raptors up by 4. Pippen.
Come on, it's time to get something going. Let's see what they can pull off.
See where they go with the
to
ball.
Carter. Passes it in. Denied.
That's his first
Nope.
block of the game.
You have to do
With
the
10
subs
footer,
as a coach.
Thomas grabs the rebound. And he hits
Are you
the
saying that I
first
should
half
do the
of quarter.
subs?
Yes, the Raptors.
I guess I should.
Now have 17 points. Mashburn. And with the jumper. And the shot from the outside is missed. Pippen.
But there weren't really any.
Isley.
I don't think anyone needed to be subbed
Clark.
that time, so I think we're good.
Way to hustle. I like to see an effort like that. Miller. And throws it into the paint. Clark gets the defensive board. Dribbling up the floor. Isley. Clark with the off-balance shot. Yes! The Bulls down by 8. Chandler rejected.
That's his second block of the game.
Gets the ball out to Crawford. Hoiberg. Crawford
Come on, dog. He's got to take a shot.
will let it go with the clock running low. Swishes the shot.
That was a good shot.
The Bulls now have 13 points.
I should. Okay.
The Bulls down by 6.
I think it's only during the quarter.
Willis.
The
Richardson.
quarter switch.
Richardson. Willis. Richardson.
Because it doesn't really give you the option
Go
to
the
before
basket.
that.
Too much passing around.
Puts up a shot with the clock running down. It's good.
Mojo. Big mojo.
Scotty bringing the winning attitude. Seems like it.
The Bulls down by 8. Dribbling up the floor. Mashburn. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Chandler. Miller. Oh, save the women and children.
All that in a bag of chips.
The Bulls down by 6. Pippen. Carter. Willis. Into Pippen. With the swipe. Williams. Fires it. The rebound by Williams. With the off-balance shot.
There was a lot of missed shots.
Crawford. Blows by. Lays it up. The Bulls now have 17 points. The Raptors lead by 4. Richardson passes it into the lane. Sends it out to Richardson. Under a minute to go. Scores at 2. The Raptors lead by 6. Hoiberg Finds his man in the lane.
6-point lead isn't bad.
The Bulls down by 4. And he brings it up court. Williams. Willis with the 10-footer. Gets a deuce.
More D.
The Bulls down by 6. Dribbling up court. Miller. Chandler. Around the perimeter to Crawford. The rebound
Team seems to be doing a lot better under
Rebound by Williams.
AI
Richardson.
control.
Pippen. Passes it into the lane. Oh, baby, what a dunk.
Straight butter.
The Raptors
Tornado.
now have 27 points. The Bulls down by 8. Moving up. That's a
Willis, the
backcourt
old vet
violation.
with
You
the
gotta
big
be
2.
aware of where you are in the court.
Pippen. Sends the ball into the paint with the off-balance shot. Yes!
That was an easy shot.
Moves up. Chandler. Crawford. Shoots it over the block. Oh, baby!
All that in a bag of chips.
Buzzer beater.
That brings us to the end of the first half. The Bulls, 22. The Raptors, 29.
Pretty good lead. 73.7%. So Howard Isley only has 3 points. Carter has 8. The rest of them have 4. And then Williams and Willis have 4. Or Williams has 2. Seems to be working out. Guess I should make the substitutions. Pippen's a little tired. Guess Nesby will go in. I think Clark can go back in. And Isley. I like Richardson as the backup.
Now we head on to the second half.
Ended up being
The
an
Raptors in the
all-star
lead
for
by
the Golden
7.
State Warriors. And winning a couple
With the
dunk
spin.
contests.
Williams. Big defensive play. Chandler commits an over and back violation.
Definitely didn't know that.
Where you are on the court. Williams goes to the bench. Thomas is coming back in.
They are using a smart strategy on D.
Finds his man in the paint. Clark is hungry. Brings it to the attack court. Thomas. Carter. Isley. Passes it into Clark. Thomas. Recovers the ball. Denied.
Taking a lot of
That's his
time.
first block of the game.
Mashburn. Hoiberg. Mashburn. Hoiberg. Mashburn. Rejected. Nesby picks it up. The Raptors lead by 7. With a big-time block.
Imagine what that could do to your ego. Just watching your shot punished like that.
Knocks in a 2.
Don't know why they just stand there like that, though.
The Raptors lead by 5. Thomas.
Guess the AI is a little bit needy.
Thomas. Clark. Nesby. Sends it out to Isley. And he sinks it again.
Beautiful.
The Raptors now have 32 points.
32.
I think Isley's proven to be a good investment.
Timeout, Chicago.
The Raptors lead by 8. Moves up. Brewer. Wesley. Miller. Wesley. Miller. Wesley will let it go with the clock running low. Knocks down the 10-footer.
I'll tell you, Brent, that is straight-up handles right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Bunch of hard-playing
Pulls up.
players
Brewer yanks down the defensive
on the
rebound.
defense.
Miller.
Yeah, that helps.
Chandler with the 18-footer. The shooter's touch. So far, he has scored 10 points.
Good to actually get turnovers.
Brings it to the attack court. Thomas. And throws it into the paint. Nope, he can't finish this one either. Here come the
I think
boos.
that one just hit the
Ball was
rim.
flat as soon as he released it.
Brewer. Chandler with the turnaround. Nesby with the defensive rebound.
Another rebound.
Isley shoots it over the block. For 3, you all gotta give him that. The Bulls down by 7. Williams. Chandler got a piece of that one.
That ball almost exploded when he hit it.
Williams. Look out below.
That kid is off the chains.
Under a minute to go. And he brings it up court. Clark shoots the jumper. The rebound to Chandler.
Probably a shot for the other
Shoots it
guy.
over the block. 3 ball. You betcha.
Nothing but twine.
And it's a 2-point game. The Raptors lead by 2. Brings it to the attack court. Isley can't figure out what happened. Miller finds his man in the lane. The rebound by Carter. Clark with the 22-footer, and he puts it in gently.
The three-pointer.
The Bulls down by 4. Williams
At least he got the
around the
4-point
perimeter to
lead.
Brewer shoots it. Nothing but net.
Now 2.
He came ready tonight. The Bulls down by 2. Nesby. Carter.
It's not really his range, but he made it.
Picks his pockets. Miller. Williams for the tie. That signals the end of the third quarter, and we have a close game on our hands.
Let's see if anyone's tired. Guess Pippen will go back in. I think that's the starting lineup. Yeah. We got Pippen in there.
We're ready for the final quarter of action. The Raptors up by 2.
Okay,
Knocks the ball
so it's the
loose.
last quarter.
Hinge it.
And he sports it away again. And now he has 6
Hopefully
blocks.
there's some good production by the offense. At least defense.
Isley. Passes
It's
the
only
ball
2
into the
points,
paint.
but
Nails
it's
it
been
to
pretty
the-
consistent.
Straight off the meat rack.
The Raptors now have 39 points. The Raptors lead by 4. Dribbling up the floor.
See if we can hold it.
With a big time block. Chandler
4-point
picks up the loose ball.
lead.
Clark with the defensive board.
With a good rebound there.
That dude is just a ball hog when it comes to wiping the glass.
And he spins. Sends the ball into the paint. Pippen.
As long as they take time off the clock, it should be good.
Tonight his field goal percentage is 100%. Chandler with a 15-footer. Swishes the shot.
Oh, man, this guy's got game.
The Bulls
37,
down by 4.
41.
Thomas with the 22-footer.
Wow.
Nothing but net. The Raptors lead by 6.
It was only a 2-pointer though.
Chandler with a turnaround. He follows up nicely.
He came from nowhere to rock that ball in.
The Raptors lead by 4. Pippen.
Chandler is good.
Clark seeks help. Pippen
Oh, you mean on the Bulls? Yeah.
finds his man in the paint. Score.
Oh, that was a nice dime.
Bit of a wild shot there, but he got it.
The Bulls down by 6. Chandler.
Got 2 minutes
The
left.
jumper. Clark reels in the ball.
You know what, Britt? A lot of players focus on the rebound. You gotta establish position to get numbers like that.
The rebound to Chandler. And he brings it up court.
Would have liked to see a closer shot.
Chandler
At least more time
with the
taken off.
22-footer. Swish.
Oh, yeah.
Puts
The
them within
Bulls
4.
Down by 4. Thomas. Clark. That's over and back.
You gotta be aware of where you are in the court.
A 20-second timeout called by
That was a mistake.
Chicago.
I don't know if... Hopefully it doesn't make a big difference, but... It's only 4 points, so it might.
And throws it in. That was a little too strong.
It's like we get the ball back though, so...
Clark. Pippen. 1.5 remaining. Will let it go. It's a 2.
That was a serious dive. Now, Britt, the fans
Some of these
sure
shots are a
are
little
getting into this
wild
one.
though.
Dribbling up court. Chandler. Pulls up. Off iron.
Good rebound.
Pippen. Isley. Thomas. Isley. Pippen. Clark.
That's a free shot right there.
The Bulls down by 8.
Right.
Moving up.
We're up 8 points, so I think we got it.
Miller. Passes it into.
I don't think they can do a whole lot within a minute.
Miller. With the turnaround. Thomas. Isley. Thomas swipes the ball away.
Don't need to be shooting from that far right now.
Hoiberg. Mashburn. Passes the ball into the paint. Gets it out
Yeah,
to
it's 30 seconds.
Crawford.
They can't do much.
Brings it in himself.
A little bit there.
The Raptors lead
Just
by
hold on
6.
to it.
Clark. Isley. Carter. Into Thomas. Pulls down that offensive rebound. Mashburn grabs the rebound. Brings it to the attack
I
court.
think we're good. They got 9,
Sends the ball cross
8
court to
seconds.
Chandler, and he puts it
It's
in
another
just
2.
right.
All right.
The Bulls.
Just
now
on
have
4. Just hold on to
45
it.
points. Isley. Thomas. And that's the game.
Bit of a scare there.
Well, folks, that was another exciting game brought to you by Konami and ESPN and the Bulls.
So we're
Lose it
2 and
closer
2,
on the road.
2-0 in coach
Tell you
mode.
what, yo, couple more games like this, and I won't ever have to cut my fingernails again. This is the type of game that the fans come out to see. The Bulls have to concentrate on team basketball.
Kind of a silly mistake there by Keon Clark, though, spinning back into the backcourt.
Everybody in the game.
So the final score is 49-45. This is Brian
That could have been a
along with
crucial
Stuart
possession.
Scott, both wishing you a Merry Christmas and thank you for joining us in tonight's game. You've been watching ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For
So
more,
Vince Carter
log on
takes
to
it with 12
ESPN.com.
points.
You're watching the NBA on ESPN.
But behind him is Howard Isley with 9 points. So, well, Clark then Isley. That's not bad. Isley still being a high scorer. Clark's scoring a lot of points too. Clark got 7 rebounds, which is pretty good. It's a lot, actually. Getting those rebounds really helps either build leads or get back into a game. Everyone knows their role. I think so. Let's see. So a good win there. That puts us at 2 and 2. 2-0 in coach mode if you want to make a difference. So with 4 games gone by, that means there's 10 games left in the regular season. And next one's going to be against Cleveland. But we're going to save that one for next time. Let's take a quick look. Free agency. 68. I think we already looked at him. 67. We already have a replacement for Pippen. We can take a look at him though. It's from Xavier. Or Xavier, however you say that. Pretty decent stealing at 70. Not a bad 2-point shooter. Endurance is alright. No skills though. Nickname is Mike. Don't need him though. So I think we're gonna leave it there. 2 and 2 on a two-game winning streak. That's gonna do it for me though. Thanks, Patrick G Mafia, for stopping by. It's always good to have you. But that's gonna do it for me. Have Have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one.
As I say